Oh hey, wow. We're here. At Raging Ginger I am safe him crying FR.
Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. Your favorite, how many words is that? Oh my god, how many words is that? I don't even know. How many your favorite 7? I don't know. Anyway, hello chat, how's it going? I'm so sorry, okay? Let me preface everything. Okay, let me preface all of it by saying I'm so sorry I wasn't here for like 3 straight days or something like that, okay? But hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I got some updates. I got some news, but we're gonna in 10 seconds the ads finish, okay? And then we're gonna act like this never happened. You were here where the ad viewers weren't, okay? Anyway, 3, 2, 1. Hello and welcome in, ad watchers. I'm so sorry you got an ad. Anyway, I'm here now. I'm here. I waited for you, okay? Because I love you, okay? And I waited. Anyway, I'm so sorry I wasn't here for... Thank you for that, Ginger. I'm so sorry I wasn't here for like 3 straight days. Okay, let me walk you through everything that happened, all right? Let me get you guys caught up. Get you guys caught up on everything that's going on in the life, okay? Everything that's happening, so you guys know, all right? So last time we were here, once upon a Wednesday. Was that the last time we were live? Was it Wednesday? Wait, hold on. Was it Wednesday or Thursday? I don't remember. 9/10 was Wednesday. Pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So we were last year on Wednesday. All right. Thursday, I had to take off because I had a sudden appointment. Now, let me explain to you guys. Let me walk you guys through what I learned in this appointment, okay? This was at the ear, nose, and throat doctor, ENT, because I had a referral from like a couple months ago that like the referral just kept hitting roadblocks and not getting through, and then it was annoying. Anyway, finally got in. And it was because I had a sneaking suspicion that I have a deviated septum, right? I've mentioned this on stream before, and if I can get a deviated septum taken care of, who knows? Maybe I could also get, you know, just like a nose job at the same time. I don't know, probably not, but you know, wishful thinking. Anyway, So I go in there and I tell the doctor what's going on and that like I struggle to get enough air through my nose, especially at night. Anyway, he's like, okay. So he takes his little light and he puts it in one nostril, and within half a second, genuinely within half a second, before I even had time to register that he was looking in my nose, he said, "Yep." So I got a deviated septum, and it's pretty noticeable. And anyway, I am now pursuing the route to get surgery to repair it. So my suspicions were correct, as that I have a deviated septum, just like my younger brother, just like Cobalt Flame _ had, and got fixed. So I was texting him. I was like, "Oh, you got the procedure done. How was it? And what was the aftermath like?" And so he was kind of helping me out with that, and kind of giving me some kind of, you know, ideas as to what to expect and whatnot. So anyway, that's gonna happen at some point. I don't have it scheduled, and I'm supposed to get called sometime this week, in the business week, to, you know, go over the next steps. But anyway, I'm gonna get that's gonna be my first surgery since I was pretty much an infant. The only surgery I have ever had in my life was when I was like less than a year old, when I was, you know, like a couple months old or something, if even that old. And that is it. And this is gonna be my first surgery. Like, I can't believe I made it 26 years. But anyway, this will be my first surgery. They gotta put me under and everything. So anyway, I don't know that I'll actually be able to get like a nose job out of it, but you know, it would be nice. But you know, can I please have that specialist? The one I went to said, when I can't breathe through my nose, I just breathe through my mouth, as if that's a solution. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, the doctor I was talking to was like, yeah, that's deviated. You can pursue to fix it. It's not required by any means, and you can live just fine without pursuing it. And I was like, brother, I want it. I want to fix it. I want to pursue fixing it. Fix it. I want to do it. Send me to the surgery place. Anyway, yeah, that's crazy. Think of all the breathing you'll be able to do soon. I know. I'm a mouth breather at night, and I won't have to be anymore. I won't have to be a mouth breather anymore at night. I'm going to be so relieved that I'm no longer a disgusting mouth breather at night, okay? Anyway, that would be great. That would be great. Why are you sorry? Because I wasn't here for a couple days. Anyway, I never updated the title or anything, but that's fine. I'm not working on I Hate Dust today. I forgot to update the go live. Anyway, it's fine. Whatever. It's fine. We'll do, yeah, we'll get everything. Anyway, chat. So there we go. I had to figure out a surgery at some point. Okay, got that. And then I was supposed to go live on Friday. And on Friday, I was going to update you guys on that. But when I woke up on Friday, I had a very bad migraine. I was disoriented. I had a migraine. I couldn't hold on to a sentence for more than like a couple of seconds, or like a thought process. I was like, and I was sitting there thinking like, I gotta go live. I gotta get out and go live. And I did that for so long, telling myself I was still gonna try and stream, before I was like, I can't stream. And I'm glad I made that conclusion, because I definitely couldn't stream. It was like most of the day I was like slightly disoriented. Anyway, that was crazy. Never had anything like that before. Happen. That was a wild time. Anyway, let's get caught up on chat here, because then Saturday was a normal day off, and now here we are today right now. Very good. While partner takes over dinner cooking, I ask my questions, says Echo Techno, about my guilds and the armor stands connected to the guild. Will they stay or be removed, since there's a slim chance I will get my account back? I'm not entirely sure yet. We still gotta update everyone else's stuff in the meantime, but once do you know for sure, how do I word this? Will there come a point where you know 100% one way or the other? Because I'm thinking off the top of my head, when that point comes, we can just move all of the watch time from that one to this one, because I can manually do that. But does that make sense? The second one I tried to enlarge my nose, as it should be, says Sloppy, and I could breathe so easily. I said, do you mean this is how normies breathe? And burst into tears. Oh my gosh. Oh no. But he did crimes, so lost his license. Oh my god! Anyway, It's never worth fighting through a migraine? Yeah. Yeah, I don't get migraines. I get headaches. I don't get migraines. That, like, messed me up. I was, like, taken aback. I also had a migraine on Friday. Spent most of the day asleep because it's the only time I wasn't in pain. That's fair. That's fair. The account was hacked and suspended for fraud, so probably won't get the account back, but I can hope because of the hours and channel points. Right. Yeah. I hear you. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about the channel points, but I can do something about the hours. You know? But, yeah, I can, you know what? Let me just do that now. I recognize where your situation is at the moment. Okay. Let's get this figured out. Chronic migraine sufferer here, and I still try to fight it? That's fair. I mean, if it's chronic, you know, I feel like you gotta, like, you know, if it's chronic, you gotta be trying to fight it. Really. 2 million channel points gone, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Copium. Okay. Okay, you had 4,817.5. 4,817.5. I'm gonna put that in there. For what it's worth, Echo Techno, and feel free to clip this to remind future me, but for what it's worth, because you lost 2 million channel points in this kerfuffle, whenever the Hall of Fame is done and ready to go, I won't make you redeem a 1 million redeem because you just lost 2 million channel points. Or it won't be a 1 million redeem. It'll cost 1 million to finish it, but like if that was the route you were gonna go with it, I won't make you save that up again. Echo, heck no. Okay, hours. Time watched. Oh my god, it's in seconds. It's in minutes. Oh my god. Okay. 690 minutes plus 4,817 hours. Okay, hold on. Okay, 4,817.5 times 60. Thank you, Stream Elements. 289,050 plus 690. 289,740. Confirm. Okay. Okay. Echo, go ahead and try your watch time again. I will forget about the clip so if someone else can do it. I have enough to ban all the stinky mods, just saying, says Jaded. Dang. Them's is fighting words. Them's is fighting words. Okay, I'm going to delete the other one now that your current one is updated. Okay, yeah. Echo Techno, try exclamation mark watch time. And then hopefully we've got that figured out. Anyway, I'll close out a StreamBot. StreamBot? No, it's not StreamBot. In Streamlabs. There we go. That's the one. Got it. Perfect. All right. Anyway, is that everything I got to update you guys on? Perchance? Perchance? I think perchance. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Anyway. There you go, Echo Techno. Heck yeah, GG. Sorry I can't do anything about your channel points, unfortunately, but that's the best I can do. All right, chat. Anyway, we're a little behind. All right, it's marble time. We got marbles. You like marbles? I like marbles. We do marbles. It happens. All right, it happens. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Calling all marblers. Get your way. Get yourself. Make it happen. Make yourself happen. I'm gonna cry. No, no, don't cry, don't cry. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We gotta keep your hours intact. We love you. Not gonna let you get scammed like that out of your hours. Hello? Alright, chat. We're on the dojo, by the way. Stream record L by Halarctic at 2 minutes, 2.024 seconds. That is the time to beat. We're gonna give it just a minute, make sure everyone can get in here, but we have been sitting here for a while, so we won't give it too long. Streamer helped get watch time back, Hap. Sucks about channel points, though. Yeah, that's what I did. Chat, Invisalign hurts to start out, says Ginger. Interesting, okay. Noted. My teeth might be too messed up for something like Invisalign. Like, they're... it's crazy. If you guys could see what my, like, bite imprint looks like, you would be concerned. You would be concerned. The points I can get back will take time, but I still have the screenshots as a reminder. True. Yeah, the screenshots, and we have them pinned in nerds. So nobody can ever, you know, try to say you didn't get the 2 million. I bet mine are, but I can't get braces. Yeah, I don't have dental insurance, and I can't afford that. So, you know, chat, if we would like to collectively come together to increase my annual income by a factor of like 2.5, then I could get dental insurance, and that would be great. Thank you, chat. Okay, so I'll take that in bits or Ko-Fi donos, preferably. Subs are acceptable. Thank you. I'm kidding. This is a joke. Anyway. Chat, we got 14 marbles. We got to give away the VIP badge. The VIP badge that Bambi Geek holds at the moment. That is the one that we're giving away. Sorrow gifted 5 subs. Oh my goodness. Whoa, Sorrow, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. You didn't have to do that. What are we doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. I just remembered I was gonna do something. Okay, anyway, don't mind me. Sorrow, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's insane. 5 subs? What the what? What the what? I can't believe it. Hello? Insurance did not pay for Invisalign, even though it was needed for the sides of my mouth. I just said screw it and paid out of pocket. I gotcha. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I had to remove old Echo account off of VIPs and... There we go. Okay, I think we're good. Think we're all right. Holy dude. Get some love in chat for Sorrow gifting 5 subs. That's insane. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy, we're gonna have to take a trip to the sub gift hall in a second. I also wanted to check. What we're waiting here. What is I'm gonna check a goal command? Goals command? No, not that one. Can I actions? This new streamer bot layout is slightly confusing. Commands. Okay, I want to change this one to goal, and then okay, and then go to actions, and then find this one again. Bing, bang, boom. Okay, got that one. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Okay, I don't know why that is doing that. Okay, hold on. Delete. I'm doing streamer bot stuff. Hold, please. Hold, please. Command triggered. Goal. Okay. Message. I'm gonna update this on-screen thing. For every 20 demonstration donuts, we do a okay, save streamer bot, and then I'm gonna do this as this instead because it's much cleaner. There we go. There we go. Now you can type exclamation mark goal instead of having to read armor stand. There we go. Nice. Feel free to test it if somebody wants to. Welcome in, Echo Microwave. How doing? Oh my gosh, Sorrow with the 450 sub gift badge. Look at that. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. How's it going, Ronan? Welcome. Actually, I need to say hi to everybody. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Have you heard about Lies of P? Yes. Don't know if that's your type of game, but from someone who only plays Paleo Minecraft to Stardew, it was good. Yeah, it's on my wish list. It's on my Steam wish list. Okay. Hello, chat. Hello and welcome in to Ginger. Hello and welcome in to Rebecca, to Sunny, to Echo Techno, to Jaded, to Sorrow, to Sloppy Pecan Pie, Bambi Geek, Dark Fairy, Voided, Kaz, Sala, Dark Phoenix, Ronan, Echo Microwave, and Snowbird. Hello, hello. If I didn't say your name, that's because you're not in the race. Exclamation mark, play to join. Streamer never says hi to me. Okay. I'm doing so good, says Echo. Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I'm glad. New 21 Pilots album has me doing pretty good. Pretty vibey. Pretty good, pretty vibey, you know? It's a good time. It's a good time. We opened stream to Robot Voices. However, my favorite song early in the album being out, early in the rotation, my favorite song on the album is Downstairs. So I just put it on at full blast. Anyway, I'm obsessed. I like Downstairs. Oh my gosh, no way! No way! Hey, yo, past the brain cell. Oh my gosh. Dean does too. It's such a good song. It's so good. I just put it on, chat, for the song we're talking about. I just put it on. So I'll keep this on instead of hardcore commentating the marbles race. We'll just jam. It'll be great. We'll just jam. Yeah, we'll just jam. How's it going, Peaches? Welcome in. Or Peaches, that's right. How's it going, Peaches? Welcome in. Oh my gosh, good to see you. Hi, hi. How's it going, Tio? Good to see you. Hello, hello. How do? Sorry I was gone for so long. I had a crazy last 3 days. I'm so sorry, but I'm back. I need surgery. I had a migraine. It's a whole thing. Vibey. Get your lighters. Sorry, VOD watchers. Can't hear the music. Alright, chat. Calling any other exclamation mark players. Sorry for the echo wall. It really is an echo wall between you and Echo Techno as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Incredible. Not Dono wall, just echo wall. That's right. That's right. All right, chat. Let's get this going. I had to wait long enough into the song. Here we go, chat. Down we drop, and on we go. They ate, left no crumbs with the song, for real? Yeah, for real. 100%. Hundo P. Hundo P, as I like to say. Oh my gosh, I thought we were gonna get a collision right there. That would have been bad. Oh no, there goes Rebecca. And Sloppy. I guess it has to even out. Rebecca saved the drip, but could not save the marble. Hate to see it. Oh my god. In the music video for City Walls, Man, we're dropping like flies. Down around we go. All right, it's heating up, chat. We're down to 8 marbles remaining. Peach is in the lead. Shrimmer in second. Echo Microwave, Voided, Snowbird. Bought heart-shaped pasta and hid it from my partner because mine, and he found it and used it for the dinner. Oh no. Hid it because mine. I love that. All right, chat. Here we go. Peaches looking for a first ever VIP badge, but wait, here comes Voided with over 30 VIP badge wins. Psych! Try again next time, Peaches, because Voided is gonna get a little bit richer. Sorry, chat. The rich get richer even in this stream. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, yikes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hate to see it. Peaches even died. Oh, life, dude. Life. All right, chat. This is win number 34 for Voided. Do you know what this means? We once again have a tie for first all-time in number of victories. There is once again a tie at the top. 34 wins between Sloppy Pecan Pie and Voided. Next one takes the record over. They have been trading the record for a bit. Not really trading the record, to be fair. Let me say, Voided had the record. Sloppy got the record, and Voided has tied it here and there, but not taken it back. So get good. Anyway, they're unavoidable. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Well, there's your VIP badge swapped over to you. Enjoy. Alright, let's check the shop real quick. We gotta see if we got any squishes or the likes. We've got... Got more to like 90s carpet. Love it. We got the road carpet. No, not really doing it for me. Not really doing it for me. Trimmer, ignore my redeem. Oh, that redeem? Oh. Really? That redeem right now? Really? That redeem? That redeem? Okay, hold please. I make sure no cords are gonna get yanked. Okay. Alright, refunded forgotten. Refunded forgotten. Wait, did it get refunded? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. We're good. Maybe I should increase the price of that. I set that price low so that people would force me to stand up. And then when people force me to stand up, I get angry. I get angry because I don't want to stand up. I want to sit and be comfy and sit down where I'm comfy because I'm sitting. Anyway, let me get my blanket. I gotta stand on it because the floor is not very cushioned. And ain't carpet in here. So I gotta give myself some extra cushioning there. Alright, done and done. Officially standing. Anyway, I have a question, says Echo Microwave. I have a question, what webcam do you have? Fantastic question. Webcam wise, I use a Logitech Brio. However, for VTubing purposes, I hear it's better to just get like an older iPhone because the tracking is way better on like an iPhone camera. So I don't know. I gotta look into that at some point when I have money. But yeah, I've been using a Logitech Brio for a very long time. Pretty much as long as you've been watching stream. There was a point where I was using like another Logitech, like the really common Logitech one, but then I upgraded. Anyway. Yeah, the Brio is good for webcam purposes. Like, if I were gonna like if I was streaming on camera again and I wanted to upgrade, I would go to a camera, because in terms of webcams, this is about, you know, about where you get on the upper end of it, because it was pretty expensive. But yeah, I would go to a camera after this if I were upgrading any further. But this has always done the job pretty well. Always done the job pretty well, pretty decent. What have you been using, Echo, out of curiosity? If you didn't stream while I'm teaching class, I would be able to marble more, says Voided. Okay, so what you're saying is I need you to send me your entire teaching schedule, and then I will work my stream schedule entirely into the times where you can't be here, so that you never marble ever again, because we're only live when you're teaching. That's what we need to do? Is that right? Is that the one? I think so. Anyway, chat, we're back in the library. Hear me out. Do you like libraries? Do you read books? Anyway, we're in the library. We got some storage to store in our storage, and we've been working on this here and there. Every other stream we've been doing the library and bouncing that between working on a hate DOS, building some trees and some buildings and the likes of that. Here's how our storage works, okay? This is the bottom floor, which has been filled in at this point, right? But this is what it looks like. We have our little node in the bookshelf, okay, in which we have this little trapdoor just to kind of close it off a little bit. We have the block or item that is being stored in here in the little ceiling, okay, invisible item frame. And then inside, we have shulker loaded barrels of all of our stuff. Everywhere you look, this one is not as full. And then we would do like partial stuff or like variants kind of down in the front right there, right? So like stone, cobblestone. As you go further, you got other stuff, andesite, granite, etc., etc. And then most recently, we had been working on the second floor, third floor, one of the floors. Hold on. Yeah. We did like concrete terracotta. So this is how crazy it got with concrete colors, and the terracotta on the other side looks the same, but they are sprinkled all throughout the bookshelf. We can go up there, find the color, find the little pocket for the storage and everything like that. So you can't reach it all by foot, but that's fine because we have technology. And then I've been doing a lot of other stuff in here. This is like bricks, and we got to get to like polished and smooth and things like that, right? But anyway, this is what we've been working on. We've got some more work to do for this floor, and then we can get to the next floor. And we've been slowly moving all of our storage in to the library so that we can actually have a functioning storage room. And then we can get to the final two steps of the library, which are finalize the lighting, so I don't have to walk around here with gamma toggled, and build the entryway. That is what's on the list. That's the one. Is shulker loading automatic? No. Nope. It is not. I am doing it myself because I don't want to spend the time to try and automate all of this. Anyway. Hear me out. Voided puts you on the big screen for class. True. Then all of the class can play marbles. True. It's a good point. I like it. So fun fact, my camera broke, says Echo Microwave, but it was like some cheap thing off Amazon, and I was meant to get Dean's old camera, but then I forgot, so now I'm looking into an actually like real deal camera, which if I go that route, I'll face reveal, and I'll say that because I posted photos of my face in many public places, I just don't actively show it. Anyways, that's my rant. Yeah, I would say, yeah, for what it's worth, Echo, I would say don't get a Brio, just get an actual camera. If you're already upgrading and you want something that's like good and crisp and quality, just go the camera route, because that's where I would end up going anyway, rather than like, you know, having what I have, which is like a kind of an in-between. Like, it does the job, but, you know, cameras are just really good quality. Okay, so we have terracotta, we have concrete, we have some of the other bricks. I think we started with smooth stone right here, and we're going to start doing some other smooth variants in the wall. We just got done doing tiles and bricks. So I have like copper, tiled copper, copper brick, whatever. We've got deep slate tiles. We've got all of these different like tile texture type things and brick texture type things. So it's basically just going, oh my gosh, there's a hair in my mouse. There's a snake in my boot. Hold please. Hold please. If that ever happens with the camera, the mouse wheel has captured a cat hair. Anyway, yeah, let's go check our storage and kind of, I need a little refresher for my brain, for my noggin, and we can kind of figure out what else is going to go up there. Because, like, you know, we have stone downstairs, but stone bricks are up here, right? That kind of idea. And then there are certain, like, levels to this, right? Nether brick actually goes in the nether floor because there's a dedicated nether floor. Purper, this tiled purper, that goes in the end floor because there's an end floor. Quartz in the nether, like, it kind of has, like, an order of operations that it follows, you know what I mean? Peach got pirate again? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What is with Peach getting pirate recently? What is going on? Chat, has Peach rigged it? I think Peach might have rigged it. All right, hold on. Let's do this real quick. I do live with Peach now. Peach probably logged onto my computer and rigged it, if I had to guess. How many is this? This is number 6. This is the 6th pirate for Peach. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Who has more? Ginger has 8, and that's the only person with more. Dang. Dang. I feel like 4 or 5 of those came within the last, like, month. That's crazy. Anyway, while we're here, we also got to do Sorrow's 5 gifted subs. And QRS. Right side number 4. Right side number 4. Sorrow's one of the sub gift hall OGs. All right. We'll put this right here in the front. There we go. Okay, in the hall, 151. Are those editing options, or do they come from an outside tool? Yeah, these are not vanilla. The book stuff I have is from a mod. Very good mod, by the way. Let me figure out what it is. Ginger gifted 5 subs. Oh my god. What is happening? So many subs. What is going on, Ginger? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Whoa. Let me find this mod. Thank you so much, Ginger. I can't believe you did that. Hello? What are you doing? Hello? It's called Scribble. The mod is called Scribble. S-C-R-I-B-B-L-E. Scribble. I give a sub to Ronin, says Ginger. Boy. Classic. Alright, where's Ginger at? Ginger's right side, 57. Let's go do that real quick. You buffered my stream by doing that. That's crazy. Holy, dude. Holy. Oh my god, Ginger's pile. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What can we do here? What can we do with this? I'll put that right there. That'll do. Alright, we're gonna go to 202. And the pile grows. The pile grows. There it is. Get some love in chat for Ginger, by the way. You gifted 5 subs. Hello, exclamation mark love. Somebody, please. I have a button, actually. I have a button. I'll do it, chat. I'll do it. Okay? I'll do it. Anyway, appreciate you, Ginger. What the heck, dude? Wait, I thought you weren't using mods because there's a risk they don't get updated? No. Okay. I see where the confusion comes from. I don't use any mods that I can't take off of the world. So, mods that add brand new blocks to the game, for example, that's a good one where it's like, I won't use those in this world because then this world is held down by that requirement. Does that make sense? But like, you know, Scribble, that just lets me format books, but it's vanilla. The changes it makes are all vanilla, right? Like, if I want to make that name red, That's vanilla. If I want to strike through, that's vanilla. It just gives me a button to do it instead of having to figure out like keybinds or whatever, right? And I get an undo, a redo, save to file, load from file for the mod and whatnot. So anyway, yeah, we have a fair few mods loaded in that are all like quality of life, background mods, performance mods, that kind of stuff, but all things that can be removed from this world, and it's fine, and it operates okay. Yeah, that's the idea, that's the goal. Okay, we're done in the sub hall. I don't think we had any other vibe checks today. I think it was just a one vibe check. So we've got to figure out some of the next smooth variants that are going to find their way into the storage down there. And I think might have found the next two: polish tough and polish deep slate. Let me see about... Yeah, this is our usual stuff. I don't need a shovel for the library. So we're gonna grab a couple of those. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm... Well, I guess we would have one for the item. And one for what we're storing. Oh, barrels. That's the other thing. The actual thing I need to store these all in. Okay, we'll take a couple things of barrels right there. And onward. Not staying long today. Gotta get my 65-cent Big Mac and wander around Fabric Warehouse. Wait, 65-cent Big Mac? Huh? How? How are you acquiring that? Asking for a friend? Asking for a friend? Post picking nerds if people want to see all the fabric. Oh, heck yeah. Oh yeah, Fabric Warehouse? Hello? That sounds like an awesome thing to just like see all of it. It's all right there. You just see it. Heck yeah. Joanne's was for real the only fabric place where here for real, and they closed. There's another one, but it's not as good. Life. Frick. It's through the app in Minnesota because the Vikings have their home opener. Oh, frick. Dang. Peach, can we drive to Minnesota to get a 65-cent Big Mac? That'd be a good deal. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. I'm not talking about no Hobby Lobby. Yeah, no. All my homies hate Hobby Lobby. Okay. If we do the next one... What if we do the next one up top here? Let's run this one. We can't go here because that goes a little further back. We could go here. You want to do that, and this one doesn't need to be too deep. Most of these don't. We kind of already did all of the bulk stuff that was going to be needed. I don't have anything to like place this off of. Oh, you know what? I do need to replace this though, so bing bang boom. There we go. And now drop one of those, do one of these, and this one will be our polish tough. And I only have one polish tough. There we go. Beautiful. So there's our polish tough section. We don't need to cram this too much, I don't think.
I think gas in this economy would not make the drive worth it.
Au contraire, Genie, contraire, we don't need gas. Though it does cost money to charge an EV, as it turns out. It does cost money. So, it may not be gas, but it's still costing. Anyway, really wanted the Big Mac too, says Echo. Lions are gonna disappoint me. Life is a Lions fan, life. We have a spare bedroom, says Beanie. Deal. My soccer team won 5-0 yesterday. Let's go, Sorrow. Love it. What is your soccer team, might I ask? And who did they beat up on? My McDonald's sucks. I don't have any good deals, says Echo. Life, dude. Life. Also, thank you, Genie, for the 43 months. Let's not let that go unnoticed. Appreciate you, Genie. Hope you're doing well. Oops, I gotta get rid of this one. 43 big ones. Kind of crazy to believe it's been that many big ones, but it's been a lot of big ones. A lot of significant ones, you could even say. Just drop that in there, and then do that right there, and then do polish deep slate. Okay, and then we have a ton of shulkers of this stuff. So throw all those in there. Gotta go get some more. Wait, I thought electricity was free, says Genie. Now we're getting topical. Football club here in Munich. We beat Hamburg SV 5-0. Hamburg just rose to the first league again after 7 years and are not doing well. Oof. They're getting the reality check. I forgot that football does that, where it's like you're in a lower league and then you kind of bounce between. Like the lowest team in the high league can get, what's the word? There's a word for it. Relegate? Is that the one? Relegate? I don't know. But they're like, it's so crazy because I'm so familiar with American sports. The idea of like an NBA team being relegated to the G League for being bad enough is like crazy. Oh my God, let me in. It's soccer in this case. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm trying to speak proper here, you know? I'm trying to speak proper. I don't like coming across as an American because who would? You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, got it. I never get a bill for the electricity, so I assumed it was free, says Genie. Dang. Dean's a Packers and Panthers fan? What the? What? A Packers fan? Huh? I get the Panthers thing. I get that. Oh my God. Lions really because I gotta support my home base? Yeah. Whatever home team is the team I support. Whatever's a home team. That's always been my thing. Always been my thing. I even got like Lions merch. And Pistons merch. Okay, hold on. This is Endstone. Endstone doesn't go in there. Endstone elsewhere. Sandstone does. We are putting sandstone up here. So we've got smooth and we've got cut. For both, presumably. Red and normal. Yes. Yes. Dean and Guy are Packers guys. I don't know why. That's an interesting choice. That's an interesting choice from the two of them. Very curious, very curious. I have to see what all that's about. Okay, I guess we'll do the sandstone next. These are all going nether. That's going end. Mossy is going in the moss floor. Basalt is nether. Wood is wood. Moss is moss. Copper is... Ooh! Copper's a good one. Do we... Because I have copper tiles and stuff. Do we put copper with, like, the bricks and the tiles and the smooth building blocks? I feel like it should, because it would fit there better than it would with, like, ores and ingots, you know? Because, like, yeah, there's ingots of copper, but copper is just such a different thing. Copper is just its own beast, you know? Blackstone, nether... Couldn't care less unless it's annoying, Genie, says Beanie. Okay. Hamburger is an example of rebracketing, where... Did that meant to say Hamburg? Where the originals... Oh, wait. Where the syllables was Hamburg, and it got changed to hamburger. Same with helicopter. Starter was as as helicopter, hence pterodactyl, flying lizard. Now it's helicopter. What are we talking about? I got lost here. Hamburger originates in Hamburg. That's where it got. Okay. Got it. Got it. Anywho, it's Big Mac time. Enjoy your Big Mac, Beanie. I love Big Macs. They're really good. Met a Packers guy because he was an alumni for my school, so he pulled up. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Look at that. Okay, what else? We got wool. That's not going in here. We got glass. That's not going in here. Prismarine, there's an underwater section. That's nether. That's nether. I feel like that's all nether. We don't need to do any of that here. Bone block? I don't even know, dude. Don't even know where to start with that one. These are all nether. Underwater. Okay. I think this is everything. Oh yeah, copper. No, we were gonna do copper, that's right. So yeah, copper, and that's all. Plus what I have in my inventory. Do I need to make a couple trips? We also have the grates, which are interesting. I think the grates and the bulbs and stuff are gonna go in different areas. Grates will be like a decor floor. Bulbs will be in like a lighting floor, which are all things I have planned out. Though I would like to have, I think I would like to have a storage for each of the levels of oxidization. Let me just take a little bit of this for now. We're going to take just the item frame. Item frame amounts, like one each, right? So we have that one, and then we have the fully oxidized, and we can take these two. And go 1 for you, 2 for you. And then we'll set up all of that storage. There we go. There we go. Never got so much FOMO missing out on the Big Mac. I hear you. I hear you. I could go for a Big Mac right now. For sure. For sure. Is there a naturals section? That's where I'd put the bone block. Good question. Good question. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. There's underground. There's landscaping and terrain, not including moss. There's concrete, terracotta, bricks, etc. There's wooden saplings, the tree floor. Over here we have the lore stuff. Here we have food stuff. Here we have mob drops. Here we have redstone stuff. Then we've got furniture and decor items. We've got plants and farming. We've got wool and glass. We've got moss, mossy cobble, mossy brick, everything with moss in it. Over here we've got nether blocks. We've got underwater blocks. We've got end or any other dimension blocks. And we've got lights and lighting. Those are all of our categories. Bone block might go in the nether. It might go in the nether because that's, you can find them there. Oh yeah, also there's the middle section. Ores and ingots in the middle. Weapons in the middle. Armor, tools. Music discs in the middle. This is all the smaller stuff. Enchanting stuff. Horse gear. Potions. Miscellaneous small stuff. Uniques. Trims and sherds. Yeah. So it could go in farming. Bone blocks can go in farming. It could go in nether. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be alright. We'll get there. I miss McDonald's 24-hour breakfast because what a girl gotta do to get a hash brown around here. It's kind of crazy that they don't do that anymore because I feel like it was such a popular thing. I feel like it was such a widely beloved little thing they did, you know? Oh, whoops. Okay, let's get all these in just the right manner. Alright, this one we won't need to access very often. This is just going to be red sandstone. Though there is also cut red sandstone. And I don't want to have them both together because that'll get a little confusing. Do I try to force it all the way up in that corner? I don't think I'll ever care enough about it to do anything else. Oh, this will be fine, actually. This is interesting. Just works out. Okay. Okay, Beanie is gone. That means I can pun with impunity, says Ginger. Bold. Bold statement. Interesting. It's like you're tempting the other mods. Okay, we'll do that. I'll be smooth and cut red sandstone up there, and then next one, do like one there, do like one here. Ooh, actually no, can't do one here because of that one. So it could be like 2 up there, 3 up there. This one might be the one that we try to fit 4 in for the copper, but then the other sandstones could be separated from that sandstone. I don't know, man. I don't know. We could also do the copper like here. All right, let's do sandstone. Let me in. All right, perfect. Just gonna be able to squeeze this in. Okay, there we go. And there we go. And there we go. Okay. Let's do smooth first. Okay, smooth stairs. Smooth sandstone, smooth sandstone, smooth stairs. Are these slabs all? Yeah, this is all. The other one? Got it. Got it. Perfect. And now we'll go up here. I need to eat food. I don't know why. I'm constantly flying around here with half health. Okay. Cut sandstone, get these in, and then figure out copper. Beautiful. Bone block could go into mob drops. True. Condensed skeleton. True. That's a good point. Maybe that's where it makes most sense. Bone blocks either nether next to bones and mob drops. Right. I think I have my bone meal plus bones plus bone blocks next to each other. Yeah, I would probably put bone meal, bones, and bone blocks all in the same, if anything. So maybe mob drops. Because mob drops won't have, like... That's a floor that's not going to be very crowded, you know? The other mods are modnificent. They wouldn't time me out or ban me for a good pun, surely. Okay. I hear you. I see. Well, guess we'll see. Alright, let's do the first one on the corner. Does this work? It would be a partial. We would be missing 1, but that's okay. We've done that before. It's just like that, and then boop that right there. Boop that right there. And put copper right there. We would have the most of non-oxidized and fully oxidized, but I don't want to start the bottom with like one of the in-betweens, you know what I mean? So we'll just deal. We'll just deal. It's fine. That's fine. All right, and then this one, surely... Okay. This is also a partial because of that bookshelf, which cannot be removed. So that's fine. And then we'll roll these in here. Oh no, Alt Krillic has spoken. Alt Krillic has spoken. Uh-oh. Peepo Shake, you don't want to refuse Alt Krillic. Going against Alt Krillic's wishes is a very, very dangerous endeavor. In case any of you guys aren't aware. Okay, we'll do that one there. And then this one here. There we go. One up there, one down here. Bing, bang, boom. There is everything we're gonna put in this floor. Floor number 3 of room 1. Though I do need to actually go get all the copper to put in there, and I need to fix these stone bits. But for the most part, you get the idea. That one right there. That one right there. Sweet. Oh! Okay. Fix that one. Okay. Good deal, good deal, good deal. Sweet. Alright. Let us not die real quick. I gotta take my stretch break. I am standing, which helps, but stretch break, bathroom break. I'm gonna forget to grab this copper if I don't do it now, so I'm just gonna load my inventory with that. And then take the stretch break. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Choking over my own words. I'll be back, chat. Hold tight. Don't go anywhere. We'll resume after a couple minutes. All right, chat. Good to go. Just gotta get my chair scooted in just right. There's like a very fine... There's a very, very fine little, like, area where it's acceptable. I don't know if you guys are like this too. But like if you're sitting in your chair at your computer, you've got to be in just the right position, or at least I do, where it's like I can't accept just anything. I've got to have it like I got to be scooted into like a very certain angle and like a very certain distance from the desk and have a certain feeling with like my arms on the desk. I'm like very particular about it. I don't know if you guys are as well, but every time I get back, it's like it takes me like a solid minute to just get like good and settled and everything, because I can't just like sit down and go, you know? Ooh, copper ingots is an interesting one, because I feel like I would want to put that with ores and ingots, but... I guess it is used for a lot of different things. Yeah, maybe I keep those separate, because I know I'm going to keep, like, the grates separate. I might as well just keep them both, and I don't have any of the other two. Okay. Well, we gotta sleep real quick. Also, welcome in, Norm. Good to see you. Okay, this next floor we're about to start is wood, saplings, trees. Simple enough, simple enough. I don't know if I've been wondering, like with the nether woods, I don't know whether to put those in nether or woods. I lean wood because it is a wood. It is used as a wood. That is, you know. But I don't know, man. I don't know. They're nether blocks. Every other nether block has been going in nether. So I do wood, says Echo. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Same with bamboo. It's in the wood. Yeah, bamboo would go in wood. Here's the thing, though, right? Here's where I'm getting caught up. It's like, you know, quartz bricks could have gone with bricks, but it's in nether. Therefore, it feels like nether supersedes the subcategories. No, you know what? Executive decision. Netherwood's going with wood. I just can't really see it going any other way. Okay, we're gonna check those in there. Get all that moved over. So we'll need some more trapdoors, but we can get started on wood, and we'll start with the OG in the form of oak. Let me check out what's going on here, though. We've got that, which was a little weird. Okay, those two are full, those three are full. This is an entire thing of stairs and stuff? That's crazy. Okay. And then this shulker. We have a lot of hoopla. I think there's a lot of fences. Enough fences to warrant its own shulker. And then we've got these like loose items in here. Oak log wall is an interesting one because that's just end stone brick wall. But it's used in this texture pack as oak log, so it's going to stay with the wood. Yeah, I think, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Let me start with, excuse me, let me start with, Wow, I'm low on birch. These two, and then I can maybe grab it all. No, I can't grab it all at once. Okay. We'll just grab this all now then. And make sure that we have one of those. Okay. We will do our best to get this started. I just matched my butt imprint from last time, says Tio. When you get back to your chair? Okay. That's fair. I can see that. Wait, we would start from left. We're reading like a book, left to right. I just matched my butt imprint. I like that. That's good. My chair doesn't, it's not an imprint kind of chair, you know? It's like this really solid mesh. Solid, but not too solid. If that makes sense. Like, it's comfy. But, like, there's no butt imprint, you know? Okay, full. Okay. We're gonna put those in there. We're gonna put those in there. Fences. Trapdoors. Buttons. Doors. Better yet, let's do trapdoors here. Buttons, doors, boats. Boats would go in tools. Boats aren't even gonna go in wood anymore. Not anymore. Okay, and then buttons are gonna go in redstone. Ooh, but they're building. But buttons are building. No, buttons are going in wood. Buttons are staying in wood. Because you could argue the same for trapdoors and doors. Buttons are staying in wood. Yeah. Yep. Oh, whoops. Ooh, should I do the plank instead of the log? I think so. Surely I do the plank, right? Look at that. Okay. And then we're good to get on to the next one. Perfect. Youch. Okay, up next is birch. And just grab all of that. And the goal here, by the way, is that we want to leave enough space for future updates. This is our permanent storage in this world, right? So I'm not trying to fill everything in. I'm trying to get all of my storage in here with room to spare, because future updates will add feature blocks that need to go in each of these areas. And so we're trying to account for that as good as we can. There we go. Birch right there. The item frame in plank just looks like you put a button. Kinda, yeah. How's it going, Amy? Welcome in. Okay, hold on. We don't have any shulkers. This is all just gonna find its way in here somewhere, somehow. For now. And then boats are staying to the side. Okay. There's birch then, and we could start even going. The wood floor, like, there's saplings and stuff too, but like, there's a lot of space in here that we're just not using. Unless I started separating like logs from like the planks and other stuff, but I don't feel like that's necessary. We just don't really keep that much on hand, because we're talking like you can have 4 barrels full of shulkers. 4 times 27 times 64. You know what I mean? Like, are we ever gonna have that much? No, probably not. So anyway, onward to the next one. Next one in order is surely spruce, right? Oak, birch, spruce. That's just the vibe. Oh, we got saplings. Those will go in a different area, I think. All trapdoors, some of these. We're gonna go like Oak, birch, spruce, jungle. I'll kind of keep them like in order, more or less, that they had been a thing. Oh my gosh, I didn't fix the lighting. Whoops. All right. Note to self. Remember to fix the lighting when applicable. Okay. No, that stays there. That goes there. Bing, bang, boom. Okay. Next up, right here will be... spruce in this little pocket. Light on, please. Wait, what light? What light are we doing? What's up? Wow. The most hoopla shulker I have ever seen. Okay, hold on. Trapdoors down here. I have enough trapdoors. Oh, wait. That's a partial. Okay. So this partial one goes here. And then this one, I'm just going to empty entirely. If I texted you what I was having, I was having a honey-baked ham turkey sandwich, what would you think was on the sandwich? Okay. If you were having a honey-baked ham turkey sandwich, I'm going to say honey-baked just refers to, like, the bread. You're going to have ham. You're going to have turkey. You're going to have some form of green on there. I'm going to go with some classy lettuce. Okay? You wouldn't leave it at just that either. You definitely got some cheese on there. I don't know what kind of cheese you prefer, but let's just go with cheese, okay? I think a sandwich like that benefits from like a tomato for sure. We'll put some of that on there, and then maybe you leave it at that, and that's like, and then it's just like dressing or whatever of choice. Probably mayo on there, like, you know, mayo, ranch, something like that, whatever your preferred is. I don't think you're actually putting honey on it. I think it's just like maybe honey ham, or it's just how the bread is prepped or something like that. Anyway, how'd I do? Oh, whoops. We did that. Oh, wait, that's jungle. Okay, let's do this, and then... oh, yeah, there's spruce shenanigan. Okay, and then 3 of those can go in there, and then spruce can go in here. Close? Okay. I'll take close. I'll take close. And just... yeah, I'm not gonna keep those. This is a free shulker we just got. Extra stone. Okay. Next up is jungle wood. And we gotta sleep. Bed clutch. Nice. Hit me with the answer, Norm. I'm ready. That's all I got. Ooh, also, did it ever get posted? Hold on. No. I don't know. I don't think Peach is listening to stream right now, but Peach still needs to post our dinner from the other day. We got some pictures of it, and you are not going to believe it. You guys are not gonna believe it. Anyway, close. It's a turkey sandwich from a store called the Honey Baked Ham. It comes on a roll with a thick sliced turkey, provolone lettuce, and a slice of tomato. Dang, I was good. And it comes with Duke's mayo and their own honey mustard sauce. Dang, that was close. Nice. Yeah, I didn't know that the Honey Baked Ham was a place. But I tell you what, if Dean owned a food joint, it would be called the Honey Baked Ham. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Real, says Eka. That's all I'm saying. Listen. Okay, we're gonna put jungle up here. He's a ham provolone guy. Interesting. Ham provolone. I'm a turkey pepper jack. I'm a turkey pepper jack gal, you know? Give me like If I'm like, you guys know my like routine sandwich, right? The routine sandwich is one thing, but if I want to go all out and like really treat myself, it's not gonna look like the routine sandwich does. It's gonna look a little different. This blends in so much. I'm gonna keep that like diagonal. I'm gonna do, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. We've got some nice grain bread. Okay, I've been doing Dave's Killer Bread recently. It's good. Highly recommend Dave's Killer Bread. That stuff's good. Okay, give me some Dave's. Give me some Dave's on there. We'll put a little bit of ranch on the slice. Okay, we got our slice. We're gonna get some ranch. I'm gonna do a little spiral of ranch on the bread. Okay, after that, I'm putting down one slice of pepper jack cheese. Okay, love me some pepper jack cheese. Throw that down there. Okay, then I'm gonna get a tiny little bit of some shredded lettuce. I'm gonna put that on there. I'm gonna get a little bit of some baby spinach. I'm gonna put that on the lettuce. Okay, I'm gonna get some sliced turkey. Now you can't really go wrong with turkey because you could do like, you know, like honey kind of flavored. You could do like smoked. You could do like, you know, kind of more of like a Black Forest kind of thing. Anyway, doesn't matter. Just give me some turkey. It's all good. I'm gonna put a couple slices of turkey on that. That's gonna weigh down the greens. Okay, and then push the cheese into the ranch on the bottom. Okay, on top of that meat, I'm gonna get a very thin sliced tomato slice. Okay, very thin tomato slice. I'm gonna put that on top of the meat. Okay, and then I am going to get another spiral of ranch on top of that tomato, just like on that bottom slice. Another spiral of ranch. I'm gonna sprinkle in some salted sunflower seeds, not in the shells, of course, just salted sunflower kernels. Sprinkle those onto that ranch. Other piece of bread, other slice, put it down, good to go. If I'm like going all out treating myself and everything, that's what it would look like. Wait, what did I just click? I don't know what I just clicked. I feel like I'm so zoomed in here. Okay, one full, two full, red full, blue full. Let's see, slams. I do need these. We've got signs, we've got fences and gates, we've got... Okay, that's good. Junglewood, good. That's good. We were playing Val together the other night, and so many people made baked jokes. Incredible. Their best thing is a spiral sliced ham that comes with this honey glaze, and everyone down here gets one for Christmas or Thanksgiving. Oh, I love it. I'm not a pepper jack girly. I want to be, though, says Echo. Like, you don't like it, or you just, like, never have it enough? Oven baked ranch? Yeah. I gotta put the meat on the sauce mayo, cheese on top. Interesting. Okay, interesting. See, I get a little bit of both, because I have the meat kind of towards the middle of the sandwich, you may have noticed, which is interesting, right? Because usually you're gonna start it, you're gonna have like the meat as the foundation. I actually don't like that. I like to use the meat to like kind of weigh down what's going on with the greens, because the greens can kind of get out of control and like hard to keep on the sandwich. You know what I mean? Because they're so light. So I like to weigh them down. And I like starting with the cheese because I want that pepper jack. When I take a bite, I want the first flavor to hit me to be pepper jack, because I love me some pepper jack. That's what I want to be hit with first, you know? Okay, next up we're gonna do acacia, a chacha wood, and then to dark oak. I'm team thin tomatoes or no tomatoes, but they have to be fresh or I'm not eating it. Interesting. I don't like pepper jack. Oh, life. Yeah, I'm team thin tomatoes. I like tomatoes, but if it's on a sandwich, I don't want the tomato slice to be thick because then it's a little overpowering. So give me a classy thin tomato slice. Something that's just gonna accent but not overpower, you know? That's what I'm all about. Okay, we're gonna put some signs in here. We have our trap doors. We have our doors. Okay. All right. That's still empty. Cool deal. And then we just need this, that, and That right there. Perfect. Okay, and then up next, we'll go ahead and do dark oak. A little bit further over. Nailed it. Okay, these are all of the... Oh, I just stripped that life. I forgot about the leaves, too. The leaves are going to go on this floor. I guess that'll fill it up a little bit. Alright, let's go see what we can do with dark oak. Okay, and drop that there, and how many full do we have? That's a trick question. Okay. We have, how many was in this one? Okay, enough to keep it in there. We'll do a couple of those. We got another boat. We unlocked another boat. Nice. Some doors. Okay, this is weird. Okay, this is weird. We have enough oak stairs. We have enough, or dark oak stairs. We have enough dark oak slabs for a lifetime. I don't know how we got here, but we got here. I think it was from redoing the floors in that tower in Baxia here. Probably. But anyway. Whoops, that's wrong. No planks until now. There we go. Oh, that is like impossible to see. Okay, whatever. If I want to treat myself, my special is a tuna sandwich with a slice of mozzarella topped with arugula and dried tomatoes along with capers and mayo. Dang. That is a what's the word I'm looking for? It feels like man, I can't think of the word. Eccentric? Yes. That'll work. That word will work. That is an eccentric sandwich. That is, what a combo. I only learned about what arugula and what capers were very recently. I only learned about arugula and capers very recently. Okay, wait. After those two woods, what was the next wood we got? Did we get netherwood first, or did we get mangrove first? Netherwood was like 1.16, right? Do you guys happen to remember which came first between netherwood or mangrove? I feel like they were around the same time. I feel like it was around the same time. Is this a museum? It is not. Welcome in, Reed. Great question, though. This is a library, and it is also my storage room. So I haven't finished the lighting, so I'm just going to keep Gamma on. But the idea is that it's kind of museum, right? It's museum-like, right? But it's a library, and I'm just hiding the storage within the bookcases. And I've got 4 identical rooms in each corner that have 4 floors apiece, where I'm storing all kinds of different things. It's all organized by like color and then what I'm going to store where. So it's this just super mega storage room library project that should, in theory, serve the entirety of working on this world in the future without issue. That's the goal. Forever storage room for the forever world. I've got like 10 years worth of items to like put in there, so anyway. Anyway, netherwood first. Netherwood in 20 and mangrove 22. Okay. It wasn't even that close. Got it. Okay, all right. Let's start with warped. Okay. This is gonna be interesting because like this stuff, like this is technically the sapling, and we're putting saplings on this floor. So technically we would do that, and then it's gonna get even more complicated when it's like those are technically the leaves, and we're doing leaves on that floor. But I feel like I would rather put them in nether. You know what I mean? I can understand these going as saplings. Everything else I think goes nether. In terms of fancy netherwood stuff, you know? Your world must be huge. It is. Reed, have you ever gotten a tour of the world? Have I ever given you the little rundown, shown you what we're doing? Because I would not mind getting you caught up to speed. If needed. Do my Sunday chores for me? I don't want to, says Norm. Classic. Classic. You've never gone the tour? Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, chat. Red alert. Red alert. I think we're due. I think we're due a tour for our good friend Reed in the chat. Let me get this in place real quick, and then we can do said tour. All right. Getting close to enough logs to put in a shulker. Actually, yeah, we're gonna start putting these in the next partial shulker. And then we're gonna have planks, stairs, trapdoors, doors. Good. There we go. That's gonna be warped. Back we go. Tour time! Is that okay with you? Oh, Reed, these people love tour time. They're constantly trying to get tour time, even though none of them are new. It is, it is more than okay with everyone in chat. All right, hold on, let me pull it up here. If I go over here, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of this. All right, I got it open. I got it open, and I think we're good. Welcome in, Waffle. You're new. You're here just in time. You're here just in time. Welcome in, Waffle. You couldn't have picked a better time to be here, okay? It's time for a tour, okay? We're tour timing. All right, chat. Listen up, class. Everyone get your notes ready, all right? Do I have your undivided attention? Okay, earbuds out, eyes forward, notes at the ready. Stop passing notes to the other chatters, okay? Welcome to the land of Blutora. You did just get here in time for tour junior level. Welcome to the land of Blutora. This is a map of the continent of Blutora. This is where we are at the moment in world. Now, let me back up just a little bit and turn the music down because it's a little distracting. Let me back up just a little bit and let you know what's going on here. The continent of Blutora comes from a fictional universe I have been writing called the Tales of Annocia. The Tales of Annocia is going to be a book series that I'm publishing IRL once I finish writing these books, of course. And as I'm working on writing these and working on, you know, bringing it to life just in the first place, I am also building it in Minecraft. So all of these places that you're going to read about are the books that you're going to hear about, that you're going to learn about. These are all places that you're going to watch me build. You're going to watch get put together in this world. You're going to watch, you know, the thought process behind it, the creation of it, and have that to kind of, you know, keep in your memory banks as you read the books someday, and give you a better understanding of everything, and a little tie-in, right? Like you kind of have a fun little extra bit of info, right? Anyways, I started this project in 2015. It's been over 10 years now, and over those 10 years, I have been working on building up location after location, kingdom after kingdom, city after city, town after town, road after road, what have you, right? Just bringing up these various areas, putting together the pathways between, laying out, you know, big monuments and important things, and, you know, making maps and all sorts of everything that you can imagine that goes into a project like this, right? It's nowhere near completion. It is not even in the conversation for anywhere near completion. But that's kind of the fun of it, is it's just, this is a project that we have. This is what we're working on. This is something that we can always make progress on, and there's so much to do that we are never going to run out of things to do, right? All of these screenshots you're seeing, all of these builds, these are all things that exist in this world, all across the land, all across, you know, the different areas representing the various cities, the cultures, the peoples, all of that kind of stuff, right? And it's important to keep in mind that, you know, this isn't a one-to-one recreation. You know, this isn't like the exact city of Lethio that you might read about in the books, right? Like, everything is shrunk down quite a bit because it's survival single player, and there's only so much I can do as one person, right? But, you know, it's just there to get the vibe. If I can capture the atmosphere of a place, that's the goal, right? And so it's very much a loosely, you know, modeled after and inspired by sort of approach, I guess, is the way to word it. But anyways, everything I've done in this world has been freehand, building-wise. And then I recently started introducing like Matica for trees, because we've had to build upwards of 200 trees so far in the most recent project. But all of the buildings that you see here, this has always all been freehand. These boats these boats originally were created by a moderator of the stream, Potato Dude. And I kind of learned how to build boats using some schematics for those. But yeah, those are the weird bits. Everything else has just been on stream, us doing over the years. And I started streaming in 2019, so I haven't been streaming for the entirety of this project. But for what it's worth, most all of this project has happened on stream, because that little 4-year window didn't consist of too much and was more so on the writing side. And then once I realized people were interested in the Minecraft side, I really started to focus on this a lot. But anyway, this is the most recent kingdom that we've been putting together. The city of Ahathos here in the forest, and all of the trees that are being built here, these are all custom trees. This is a pretty outdated screenshot at this point. We've got a fair bit more built, but it is a really good screenshot that I really like, so we got it there. But anyway, there's your little tour time. Obviously, I can't cover everything all at once, and I'm always going to forget something or another. So if you guys have any questions at all, if you're confused about anything, you just want to know more about something, whatever it is, let me know. I don't mind getting you up to speed, catching you up, letting you know, all that good stuff. I'll do my best. And if you're curious, because I know a lot of people are, we're on day 23,076. You could see above my head in the green and blue, second from the bottom. A lot of people are interested in day count and whatnot. We just hit 23K pretty recently. Okay. There we go. There we go. Gee, you're a great builder. This is so cool. Thanks, Reed. I'm glad you like it. Thank you. I have been learning how to become a better builder over the years, and it's definitely been a process. I didn't start out as a good builder or anywhere close, but been learning, teaching myself, learning from others, getting inspired, all that kind of stuff, right? I think it's been going pretty well. I'm getting to the point where I think I'm a pretty solid builder, and I didn't, a past version of me didn't ever think I would say that, so pretty happy about that. You may notice a couple of interesting tidbits, like violet wood, okay? I have a custom texture pack that I made for this world and this project. It is usable by you guys if you want. I need to update it to the most recent version, but I have a custom texture pack in which I've made some changes. So anything that doesn't look vanilla, that's because it's a texture pack that I put together for this project. So I turned crimson wood into violet wood because we have mangrove as our red wood, and we don't have a purple wood. So I was just addressing that void that could potentially be useful from time to time. At least until we get a purple wood. If Mojang introduces a purple wood, I will probably revert this violet wood to crimson like it originally is, because I do like to keep things close to vanilla as much as I can. But I'm also, you know, I say that, but I'm also not afraid to turn it purple. You know what I mean? Like, get a little fun with it. Okay. There's all of those. We've got mangrove, cherry, bamboo. I think it actually... Okay, what came first, bamboo or cherry? Or did they both happen at the same time? There's our next question. Did bamboo and cherry happen at the same time, or was one sooner than the other? I'm just doing these in, like, release order. Ooh, muddy mangrove roots. That's interesting, because, like, is that mud? Is that mangrove? I think I would lean mud. I would put that with the rest of the mud, I think, and I just need a section in there. I don't know if I have the room for it, but... Oh, I just stripped that. Oh my gosh. Anyway, bamboo first? Okay. So mangrove, bamboo, cherry. You have a shulker farm? I do, yes. Yep. Haven't been there in forever because I got like a ridiculous amount, like a couple shulkers of shulker shells, and then I just haven't needed to go back. Okay, we're gonna do... this one. I think we'll go in this corner. I mean, either way, it's gonna be a little funky. Okay, we're gonna go up, over, down, out. There we go. Okay, and give me one of these. Mangrove, I altered the shade of as well. A lot darker. Very, very lovely shade of red, if you ask me. I'll put those in there. And that'll be our mangrove. Okay, up next. I'll probably end up doing the saplings and leaves, like, aligned with these wood types, just like above them in the storage or whatever. Yeah, we've got a few farms, but not as many as you would expect for a 10-year world, because my focus has always relied, for the most part, on, like, building, or remained in building, and recreating the story, as opposed to being, like, super efficient Minecraft world. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you go to somebody's hardcore world and they've got like every farm under the sun by a certain point. That's never been like the focus of this one, or what I've been trying to do. Oh, I forgot about pale oak. We got that too. I didn't even have a section out here for it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, put all that in there. Didn't want to do that. Okay, just wanted that. All that. So bamboo, cherry, pale oak, I think is the order that we're going here. Okay. Had to take a sip of my drink here. I got you. There you go. Okay, this next one is gonna get fun. Bamboo will go right here. Oh my god, chat. I gotta mention. Can I say, recently, Peach and I have been watching through all of Parks and Rec, and I had never seen Parks and Rec before. Chat, if you have not experienced Parks and Rec, the show, I'm telling you, I am telling you, you have not lived. I love Parks and Rec. I'm so glad that I have been introduced to it recently, because it is like I don't know why it's not. I feel like it doesn't get listed up there with some of the like best shows, the best shows shortlist or whatever, but like it is genuinely so enjoyable. So good. Anyway, Miss Green Alien subbed to tier 3 for 6 months in advance? What? 3 months so far? Reaching 3 months cumulatively so far? Hello? 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 We what now? Wait, what now? Oh my god. Miss Green Alien, what are you... What? For real? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep stripping these logs? Frick. Okay, we don't need those other stuff. We're just doing these. Ooh, the petals are interesting. I think this is gonna go in decor, not even in cherry. Okay. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Miss Green Alien. That is huge. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Long live Lil Sebastian. True. I am far enough to get that reference. I think we just started season 5. Oh, I gotta fix this real quick. fix this real quick up here. Can I? Shall I? I may and shall. Okay. Up next. Ooh, interesting. If I do that, I will have one less barrel worth. You know what? It's fine. We're never going to need this much storage for any of these woods in the first place, so it's chill. Okay, do that, do that, do that. I can't believe that, dude. Please watch The Good Place next. The Good Place. I will try to remember it, Norm. But FWIW, for what it's worth, the list Peach and I have to watch is unfathomably long. So who knows what we're gonna get to when we get to it, because it is a list. It is a list. It is the biggest. It is the listiest list to have ever listed. You know? Okay, got that in there. Let's throw this bookshelf in there, and we're good. We're vibing. We're good. It's good. I like it. A barrel worth of storage is not a lot. Okay, no. Let me preface. Let me rephrase. I'll use an example. This storage system operates on a manual shulker loading basis. So for stone, these are all shulker loaded. Shulker loaded, shulker loaded, shulker loaded, shulker loaded, all stone. All stone, right? I'm never gonna have this much wood that I don't use before, you know. I'm never gonna stack that much before I use it, because I'm shulker loading everything except for whatever the front bottom is. Whatever the bottom shulker is, and if it's too deep, it'll be the first one. That's where everything partial goes, and then anything that's a full shulker gets put in these other barrels where it gets shulker loaded. So it turns not a lot of storage into an absurd amount of storage very quick. That's the idea. Yeah, for sure. Ooh, chat, I need to get a new schedule out for this week. I don't have a schedule posted, and it's going to be fixed without all the scuff from this last schedule that was scuffed unintentionally. Ooh, Creaking Heart. That's an interesting one. Where do I put Creaking Heart? Does that go with the Pale Oak? Does that go with, like, I don't know, do I put that in Mob Drops? Do I put that in, like, you know what I mean? What spot makes the most sense for Creaking Heart? Like, top of my head, I just keep it with Pale Oak. But, like, you know, it's not really... I don't really, you know, it's not a building block I use for building. Like, it summons the creaking. Do I want that with my wood stuff? Like, it comes from these trees, sure, but I almost want to put it in mob drops. Even though it's not technically a mob drop, I almost want to put it there just because it's a mob-related thing. Or even redstone. But I would lean mob drops. I would lean mob drops for that. So much so that I've already decided it is going in mob drops. Anyway. What is a Creaking Heart? In one of the recent updates, the update they added Pale Oak Log, they added a mob called the Creaking, and that is how they spawn from that block. Okay, that, bing, bang, boom, put that in there, and there we go. There we go. And boom. Okay, do we have every wood type in here? How many wood types are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Does that sound right? 12 wood types in modern day Minecraft? Am I missing any? I wouldn't know. Okay. Mods, you are free to ban Ginger. I think I'm gonna throw boats somewhere else miscellaneous because it's just gonna go in like tools and stuff. Okay. I can keep all of these on my hotbar and should furthermore. No more wood in here, no more wood in here. 6 classic. Oak, spruce, birch, jungle, acacia, dark oak. Pale. 2 nether. That's 9. Can I really be missing 3? Cherry, missing 2. Bamboo. And... cherry? No, you got cherry. Mangrove is the one you're missing. 12 total. Okay. Cool deal. Cool deal. All right, let's get to some of these. All right. So now we're gonna do oak, saplings, and leaves, and then we'll kind of go down the list here. So I want to try to keep these with the oak wood, just in its own little section above it or whatever. Really out here, doubled the wood type since 1.12. Yeah, desperately needed. And a worthwhile endeavor. Ooh, actually no, not right there. Not right there because of that being the entryway. I need to do that last, I think. This is such a weird one to put together. There we go. And then bookcase. That one right there. And perfect. Okay, so we're gonna do saplings, which could even go in farming technically. Where does it go? Where does it go? Interesting. Interesting. I haven't looked at this return in 3 months. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. How's it going, Jasmine? Welcome in. Okay. I'm thonkin'. Because here's the thing. I would want to be able to keep these all aligned with the original, but I'm not always going to have the chance to do 3? And sometimes it might be difficult to even do 2 in a section. So I almost wonder if I don't need a separate thing for saplings. That's so unnecessary. If I just make it the leaf, saplings can be kind of combined. And like, I would even say shulker loaded in here as well. Like, well, yeah, but just leaves and saplings, like that can all be one. They're close enough that I wouldn't get confused about where's the saplings, because I feel like it makes sense. So there's where I'm at with it. That's my thought process. I do want... Do I have any extra shulkers just sitting around waiting to get used anywhere? I was gonna say, I do want to try and shulker load these. These are all being used. Free up a shulker and it ends up getting used somewhere else. Let me go ahead and do, let's say 4 shulkers. We may or may not need. I'm gonna use at least 2 of these, one for birch, one for oak, so far. So wait, Ginger, what does this mean? You haven't looked at the return in 3 months. Is it like it was supposed to be done basically 3 months ago and now it's not? Or like what's the situation? Okay, oak in there, and then birch was down there, so we can do birch right up here. Oh, this one's an interesting one. Why don't we go... I'll just go right here. That's what we'll do. Nice spot, easy to see inside. Okay. And then I don't have... Oh, wait, I have these. Set it up with our 1 birch leaf, and move on to the next. Okay. Oak, birch, spruce jungle. Okay, that's enough spruce saplings to have a shulker. Jungle, not enough. These will. Okay, I don't have a dark oak leaf. Interesting. We're gonna have to figure that out. Alright, let's get these 2 done. Real quick. We're gonna get yelled at any second now by Alt-Acrylic. Like, literally right now. I just looked over and it's like... right there. Okay, I can put both of these up top. So, spruce first. Right here. Perchance. Spruce. And... I got this. I got this. I got this. Professional Minecrafter. That easy. Okay, leaves in there, that in there, and jungle. Oh, there's Alt-Acrylic yelling at me again. Alt-Acrylic never says anything nice to me. Alt-Acrylic is just always command this, command that. Where was that creeper? Oh my gosh. Command this, command that, stretch this, hydrate that, drip this, vibe check that. Alt-Acrylic never got nothing nice to say to me. You guys notice that? I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. Like, you know? Need to do the laundry and I don't wanna? Yeah, that's fair. Alt-Acrylic, you have to be above 5 foot to have any power in this chat. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I think you just murdered Alt-Acrylic. I think Alt-Acrylic is dead. I think Alt-Acrylic is dead. I think you just murdered... I think... Oh my god. Did Ginger just come to Strimmer's defense? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do need to refill my water bottle? Good reminder! Alright, chat. It's food break time, because I haven't eaten yet today. It is food break time. Do you know what food... Do you know what food break time means? Chat. Any guessers? Any guessers? You guys know what what happens in fruit break? Fruit break? Fruit? Do you know what that means, chat? Do you know what I'm getting at? Because I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere. Do you know where I'm getting? I'm just saying that I'm getting somewhere, okay? And where I'm getting is words. Okay. I need to disappear. I have disappeared. Beautiful. All right. Fruit break time. fruit break time. I'm gonna go make my food, eat my food, and then I'll be back. And in the meantime, you guys can play words on stream, and I might help out here or there depending at one point, depending. And also ads might play, but don't worry, you don't worry. I'm gone anyway, so it's fine, and that prevents other ads. Okay, anyway, I'll be back. Goodbye. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hit the button on my mouse. Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. Whoa, it's all glitched out. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry. Alright, chat, I'm back. I'm back. Good job. Clap. Get this closed out and jump back into there. I don't know why everything was so glitchy. Tried to do words and then words wasn't having it, and then it looked like drawings was doing good, Gartic on stream, but then it got a little laggy. I don't know. Maybe it's on my end. Maybe it's like just pushing my computer too much or something. Can't say I know for sure. Can't say I know for sure. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. We got some acacia. And we've got to do these acacia saplings and leaves. Right about here would do. If I may. If I may, there we go. That's the one. All right. Bring us around 10. There we go. Okay. And then that up there, and of course this down here. I've got the one leaf. And I was gonna put these in here. Okay. Acacia done. I am gonna need to get a dark oak leaf because I don't have any, so gonna have to grow a tree real quick. I don't believe I have any dark oak leaves anywhere. So let's grab some of those, and we're just gonna improvise here. Grab some bones. Okay. What is Peach doing, Stare? Currently sorting through some jewelry and whatnot. Not currently, as far as last I checked, not listening to stream at the moment. Oh, I forgot I have this mod. Okay, I don't need the stick. Tell you what, I might need... Might need to lower my render distance. At least for this world. But then it's a matter of remembering when I'm in Inspire. Any leftovers? Oh, from what Peach posted? Yeah, so that was the dinner from the other day that I hinted at earlier today. There are leftovers, however, you shan't have... You shan't have... People leave. Oh my god. Whoa. He gone. It was my first time ever trying salmon. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, it got posted in the Discord just a little bit ago by Peach. The dinner that was made the other night, and the never-ending battle between Peach and Norm to one-up each other continues. But yeah, I had never had salmon before. Never tried it, never had it. Just didn't happen. Actually, I can get the shulker stuff from in here. But anyway, it was good. It was good. I like the combination of salmon and the like Japanese style sauce we used. I don't remember the exact sauce, but it wound, like, when I tried it, I was like, this is the most unique flavor I have ever experienced. Like, the most uncomparable to anything else, if that makes sense. Like, I've never had something that felt so far removed from anything I had ever experienced. I likened it to, like, looking at the color wheel and discovering a new color. You know what I mean? Where it's like my food palette, everything I had ever tasted was like every color except yellow or something, you know what I mean? I just unlocked yellow. Just as a silly example, but like kind of what it felt like. It was just so, I was surprised and caught off guard at the fact that there was a flavor that I just like hadn't even remotely tasted anything close to before. Hold on, I'm gonna throw this somewhere else. Also, I have dark oak logs that I don't need to have. Whoops. Okay, we got through those two. The next one would have been mangrove, I think. So we'll do these and these. Mangrove has the roots, which is like a bonus. Do I keep it with mangrove trees? Do I put it into core? I'm gonna put it with mangrove. How's your Sunday going, Norm, says Ginger? Yeah, how is it going, Norm? Thank you for the welcome backs, by the way. Oh, I skipped the Netherwoods. Whoops. Okay, whatever. We'll do... Ooh. I'll have to do that one. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put these in a shulker. Much cleaner. Okay, for the nether trees, we're not gonna do the warp blocks. Or are we? The way we've been going, combining the saplings and leaves, I feel like we should. These are going in... Yeah. We're gonna do it that way. Okay. Got those, got those. Oh yeah, also these. It's good. I really didn't want to get out of bed, so I slept in past noon with some Morgan Freeman narrated documentary on. Now I'm on the realm with Amy and Lil Norm. Oh, cute. Love it. I feel you on not wanting to get out of bed this morning. I was supposed to get up and do some writing. Before stream, but I'll have to do it after stream. Because I was just like so comfy and like in and out. of being awake, and I was like, you know what? Stayed up a little late last night, so I was like, I'll just, yeah, it's fine. Give myself some grace. Can't do that one. Oh. Need some barrels. Did not foresee that. Another stack for now. We do go through these barrels quite a bit. Okay, hold on. That last song just got me. I'm too in the mood to listen to all of Breach at the moment, to not listen to all of Breach at the moment. I was vibing big time. Okay. Good to go. Drop that in there. Drop that in there. Wait, which one is this? This is blue. Out of rockets. I came into chat during the games, but then I had to duck out for a bit. How are you all doing? How's it going, Buns? Welcome in. Doing good. I'm having a pretty good day so far. I've had a crazy last couple days that resulted in not being live. But wait, I don't need a crafting table for this. But it's been going good. Doing good overall. We're vibing. We're here. Happy to be streaming again. Ooh, that's a barrel for another one. Okay. It's this one. Oh wait, I guess I don't need to do that one. And in the meantime, we are doing our storage, getting more stuff sorted. Right now, we're on the final floor of room 1. This is the wood and trees, saplings, leaves, that kind of stuff. Goes up here, so we've been kind of sorting all of that. This is mangrove. Oh my gosh. Got it. Have you sat down yet? Yes. Yep. Been playing hardcore WoW this weekend. It has been a blast. Want to get this return done and maybe a couple other things before jumping back on. Okay, makes sense. Let's see what else I'm missing. Your appointments towards diagnosis. Hope you're okay. Oh, no, didn't get that. Not that one yet. Also, I see your redeem, Ginger. I raise you a refund because I don't want to smile. I don't want to right now. I just ate some food. I just want to sit down for a bit, you know? Anyway. I did not have that appointment. I did have a different appointment. The appointment I had on Thursday was with the ear, nose, throat doctor about my potential deviated septum. And as it turns out, it is such a deviated septum that it took him half a second of looking in my nose to be like, yeah, nope, that's deviated. So anyway, next step is to get surgery scheduled, figured out, and that'll be at some point this week. I'm expecting a call, and then gotta figure out like when that can happen. So we'll see. But that happened on Thursday. And then Friday I was supposed to stream, but I woke up with a bad migraine. Was not in a spot to stream whatsoever, so just chilled out. Okay, we finished those trees. Nether trees are done. The leaves are good. I want to put the muddy mangrove roots with mud somewhere somehow. I don't think it needs its own section. It would go on this floor. Wherever I put mud, which I feel like would have been... I guess over here. Yeah, I got mud here and packed mud above. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just keep these combined. I think it's gonna be the best play. Good step forward. Also, well done for looking after yourself first. Heck yeah. I can't wait to breathe through my nose like a normal person. I wonder how much clearer the airways of my nose will feel, you know? I'm looking forward to experiencing that. Vines will go somewhere else. Go ahead, cherry. Bamboo doesn't have any leaves or anything. Ooh, you know what? Actually, these petals are gonna go elsewhere. And then Creaking Art's going elsewhere, so we're just taking these for now. I don't have any pale oak leaves. Do that real quick. Growing up into a full-blown adult, yeah. I'm a bit late to the party, but you know. Oh wait, I need 4. There's no 1x1 pale oak. Anyway, yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. That'll be nice. Nice. Don't need that one. One leaf. And get the rest down here. Ba-da-da. Okay. Here we go. No shulkers needed. So this one, both of these are going to be a little weird. Oh my gosh, this just barely fits. Okay, got those. And this one will kind of be a little similar. Why don't we do this? Parkour storage room in a big way. Tell you what, this I need to go there. Oh. Okay, this is an interesting one. Gotta fix that. Glow lichen. Don't want that broken. Oh, I didn't even actually do the thing. There we go. And then pale oak down here. And then let me fix that light I broke real quick. Thank you for the lurk buns. Appreciate ya. Okay, up we go. And that's gotta go here. All that work we spent on like lighting everything up with glow lichen, and I might just overrule it with brighter lights anyway. Okay. That's it. That's everything on this floor. It's just like this wall right here. Nothing over here. This is all future wood we can do. Leaving a lot of space on this one, but I like it. That's good. That's good. I like that. If all the floors look like that, it'd be great, because then we have plenty of room for future storage. And that means we can get to the next thing we want to start storing. The next floor, we can do cyan. We've got redstone stuff to store on this floor. So, this is another weird one where it's like copper kind of went into the building blocks. And redstone is both an ore and redstone. But really, it's only used as redstone. So I think redstone goes in redstone. You know? And not ores or anything. So, I think we gotta start with the basics, right? Surely? Oops. Okay, so grab that. That'll be our first thing we store in there. And we'll just try to keep it to like every redstone thing. Gotta fix that light above. And no, I don't put these into blocks, because then I feel like I have more than I do. See, this is interesting because I do have an ores section, so maybe these go with ores. Maybe that's how we'll do it. I guess I'll throw this in with like these guys just to have that there later. So redstone has its spot. Minecarts are gonna fall under redstone. So we could do, I don't know, do we want to like do this in a manner of like redstone and then redstone like utility things like hoppers, comparators, torches? I don't think it matters, because like in the future we'll get stuff that like could be sorted in with some of the others, and it's just gonna like, can't keep it organized forever, right? So I think We just do that. We'll make it rails. We'll just go as we go. No problem. Okay. Keep my drink. I think I forgot a word. Keep drinking my drink. That's the one. Keep my drink. Okay, all the way around here, and... down there, and... what do I want to symbolize this with? Probably... I was thinking a minecart, but you know what? I think the rail is just a little more iconic. You know? Didn't need to do that. And then I've got this, which is kind of like a mix of a couple. Let's keep that like it is. That'll be fine. A little easier to see that way. Okay. Made more jars. Made more jars of iced tea strained with cold brew and refilled water bottle. Sounds like a good time. I'm not a tea fan. I've tried a bunch of teas. I've never found a tea that I just genuinely enjoy and would keep coming back for more, you know? Unfortunately, I don't like that that is the case. And I'm always down to try more teas, but I just haven't found one. Okay. I totally lapsed on what we were doing. Redstone. None of that. None of that. None of that. None of that. Here we go. Any dual use, like bells, is going to go in decoration. If it's like decor or redstone, I'll lean decor. I think. Note box is an interesting one because this is decor and redstone, and it's even more decor because I made it a crate. So I want to say I'll put it in decor. Jukebox, I'll put it in red. Actually, no, I'll keep jukebox with music discs. Thank you very much. And then there's all of this. Okay. These are all fine to go elsewhere. Okay. Oh no, acrylic's yelling at me again. Oh no. I'm sorry, acrylic. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry. Don't be angry with me. Okay, this is all... some of this is decor. Some of this is like random. This is like redstone, skulk. For sure. Music disc, tools, decor. Okay, so we got these to make a category out of. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a couple different things right here. Okay, we'll do skulk. We'll do hoppers. We'll do pistons. And sticky pistons. That'll be the next handful we do. That'll be the one. Okay. I'll be back though, chat. Give me a minute. I'm going to run to the bathroom and stretch my legs in doing so, and then we will keep going. Water break, stretch break, all that good stuff. Bathroom break, and we'll continue shortly. Alright, chat. I'm back. Let's get settled. Okay, we got a lot of redstone. A lot of redstone to do. Anyway, what did I miss? I do the tea for caffeine since it's cheap. Yeah, that makes sense. It keeps heart rate level when I stand up. That's good. That's good. I like that. Good that it's useful for that. How much of this room I want to use for now? I guess I'll just keep going along the side for the time being. That'll be fine. This one's gonna be hoppers. Am I ever gonna have this many hoppers? No. Nope. But I'll have space for them. All of this other stuff kind of operates in pairs. Which makes me want to, like, kind of keep them together and do something else right there. You know? We do pistons, sticky pistons here. Skulk and calibrated skulk. Actually, I think all of the skulk can just stay in one. We don't need a separate one for skulk sensor and shrieker. I don't even really need shrieker. I wouldn't even say. And then even calibrated skulk can go in there. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. This one, yeah, this one was skulk. Okay, got that. And we'll go ahead and throw sticky pistons up here. Do we need to go one higher? No, we're good. All right, good start. I need more item frames. I've also just got, like, stuff sitting in my inventory that doesn't need to be there. The dark oak plank for one. You know what? It's, I don't want to go find it. I know where it is, but... Oh well, oh well. Can I be the librarian when this is done, this is Dark Fairy? Huh. You know, I hadn't considered if there would be a librarian. But now you really got my brain going, because now I'm kind of sitting here like, should we put something in here to be the librarian? Because I feel like that would be kind of a fun idea, you know? I think iron door, iron trapdoor is going to go into core. Lever makes sense here. Tripwire hook makes sense here. Stone button. Very much a build object that I could put with stone. Redstone torch. We can put up there with redstone. Observer. TNT I would keep in redstone. Redstone lamps, I think there's a lighting floor, so that's where those will go. Yeah, that's interesting. What would we put in here that could be the librarian, do we reckon? Could be like a creaking, but also, like, do we want it to be something that would attack me? Probably not. We probably just want it chill in here. Warden is the obvious choice. Clearly, clearly. Okay. Got that there, and then... got like levers and tripwires, and I kind of want to put levers and tripwires kind of up here with more of the activators. Oh, I never got more item frames. Okay, well, this will be levers. Go get a couple more. What are people-shaped mobs? I guess it doesn't have to be people-shaped. We could make anything the librarian. Maybe a bogged? Wouldn't that attack me, though? Where is... oh, here we go. Okay, got those. Don't need those. Maybe get some more jungle trapdoors. Pink sheep. Good call, good call. I like it. We can make my boy the librarian. That would track. Oh yeah, good luck ever seeing this lever right here. Okay, got all of these. Tripwire hook. Not that it needs its own storage, but here we are. Okay, we got these three things. Buttons are going somewhere else. Keep that spot empty for now. So we'll start going here. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There we go. Too in. Too far. Too much. Okay, more barrels needed. We'll do this one as observers. Okay, and then, because I want those to be easily accessible. And then droppers, dispensers. Those being near each other makes sense. We could put something else above observers. Why don't we do... dispensers here. Go get some barrels. Should have done that when I was over here a bit ago. Oh well. Also, might as well grab the next couple things we're gonna do out here. I think we have... I would put that in there. TNT is gonna go in. We got mob drops. Wow. There really is not. I guess slime blocks, honey blocks, those will go in redstone. Yeah, I would lean redstone because that's really the only use for the honey blocks. And then the honeycomb can go in farming or so. Slime blocks is interesting because that's like, is it mob drops? Is it redstone? I would say the blocks will go in redstone. Slime balls can stay in mob drops. Lights over there. These. Yeah, I want to say that's what we'll do. Okay, so with that in mind, let me do. Those are both like way more than I can manage. Maybe this, not even. It'll do. It'll be something. Let me also grab that. And then let's sleep real quick. I like the pink sheep as a librarian. Any other ideas? Do you reckon, chat? Pink sheep goes back. For those guys who haven't been around for forever, the pink sheep goes back a ways on our stream. There's some stream lore there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Honestly, here's a thought. I wouldn't hate if it was something that could fly, because there's so much vertical space in here. Like, in between each of the rooms and everything like that, like... Oh my gosh. There we go. What was this one gonna be? Oh, it's gonna be like... dispenser... and then dropper. They look so similar. Okay, this one we can't do there. That's the deceiving one because of that light. So we actually gotta put this like here. So I guess TNT up here. How big are happy ghasts compared to this space? Ooh. Okay, hold on now, because happy gas could be a fun way to get to fly ourselves up and around and everything. Ooh, there's an idea, because we could just have the happy gas, that's the librarian, and also we can ride him around the big open spaces. That is not half bad. That could be a cool idea. Whoops. Honey blocks in here. Honey blocks we'll have so much of. Haven't actually brought those over yet, but we'll go grab those. We'll have the spot, and I think that'll be the last of the redstone we do. We've literally only filled up this part of the wall. Do I really not have? Oh. I let that get a little confusing. It's fine though. I'm liking that it incorporates a lot of what is needed. Yeah. And also, we can do the happy gas and we can do the pink sheep. Can fly, carry you, it's not hostile, and it's cute. That's true. And I don't have any happy gas in this world yet. So, all the more reason. Okay, honey bottle is gonna go into food stuff. I would say. And this will be all the redstone. Perfect. And then we can get to the next floor, which might be mob drops after this. Could definitely have a shulker for those, but it's alright. Next floor on Cyan is mob drops. Okay. Now we're gonna start getting all of those put away. Real quick, let me check tabs. Okay. And we're good. Alright, so mob drops. Let's start with the mob droppiest, the mobbiest drop of all the mob drops. Where is it? Here it is, rotten flesh. The mobbiest drop of all the mob drops to ever mob drop. That's the one. Petition to name the happy ghast after Ginger. That's insane. That's crazy. What a time. Okay. That in there, good to go. We can even, whoops, not good to go. Okay, good to go. Now, get up to the next one. This might be our bones. I'm just thinking if I'm going down the list of like, when I think of mob drops, it's rotten flesh, it's bones. Those are the first two that come to mind. Okay, we've listened to the whole album. Time to go back to the stream playlist. Okay, and I set that up? Yes. Don't know where it went. Oh, it's back here. Good deal. We're just gonna get rid of those and go grab some more of our stuff. How's it going, Snowy? Welcome in. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Bones. Bones? Bones. Here we go. And bone blocks. And bone meal, which I don't have any of around here. Unless I have some over yonder, perchance. Okay, I think we're good. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm getting a little sleepy, to be honest, but I did just eat food, so it's probably little tiny food coma vibes, but doing good. We're getting the library sorted. getting more of our stuff put away. We're still not going to be done putting stuff away by the end of stream today, but every time we're in here, we're chipping away a little further, getting this barrel wall off of our wall. Making some good progress with it, so. As it goes, as it goes. String. Yeah, I would say string is up next, and then after string, why don't we do... There's so much slime. Cobwebs will go in decoration. We'll do string, and then slime balls. Okay. I thought you were right in the books using fucking quills. I was gonna warn you about them being able to crash and delete chunks. No, don't worry. Don't worry, Rockwellius, and welcome in. No, real life. Real life writing books. Though I appreciate the heads up regardless. 10 out of 10 game design. Crash the game with some books. Okay, there's our string. This will be our slime balls. Okay. And then we'll just keep moving along the wall. There's not a ton of mob drops to figure out here, so we'll be alright. Yeah, I recently, in regards to like how I'm doing and how things have been snowy, I recently found out at a doctor's appointment that I do have a deviated septum, so I'm gonna be scheduling surgery for that pretty soon. And that'll be pretty much the first surgery I've ever had. First time I'll ever be put under. I think we'll do leather next. Rabbit hide will also go in there. Okay, first one, pop it in here. Let me in. Okay. And gunpowder that one. Okay, we do have some full ones. Could have a lot more if I go empty the creeper farm, actually. Do I want to stack? We don't need to stack. There's not that many mob drops. Not enough to stack floors, really. Keep going along the sides. Okay, and then leather. This is a scuffed shulker. Rabbit hide in there as well, same function, and look at the next couple. More rockets as well. By the way, Rockwellius, have I given you the tour of the world? Have you been introduced to the project as a whole and everything? Wondering, based on you bringing that up with Book and Quills. I'd love to show you around if not. Okay, next mob drop. We can do feathers, phantom membranes, eggs. That's gonna go in. It is a mob drop, but eggs is gonna go in food stuff. Ink sac. Glow ink sac, both of those. Oh, spider eyes. Forgot about spider eyes. Tell you what, we will. Ooh, those could go in potions though. No, I'll put these with the other ones. These are going potions. Yeah, because then there's like blaze rods, which are more potions, but also mob drops, but also nether. But I think I'll do blaze rods in mob drops and blaze powder in potions. There's ender pearls. There's a lot of stuff. We'll get it figured out. Welcome in, Lily. How you doing? I did string right there, so let me do spider eyes above it, so they're kind of linked more or less. Makes sense in my brain. Okay, and those are all that. Alright, and then we'll go here for the next one. Not going great? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Sorry to hear. Hopefully day starts getting better. I'm doing decent, doing okay, doing alright. Getting a little sleepy. But, you know. Been feeling good about, you know, just working on myself lately. Generally, with tons and tons of things. I feel like I've been taking a lot of steps to better myself in the past couple months, and it has been refreshing. It's been nice. I feel like I've made good progress. I've found out a lot about, I've like learned a lot about myself, and feel like I've been making a lot of like healthy progress, healthy steps, all that kind of stuff. It's been nice. It is a struggle. It is like, it's definitely not easy. It's very hard at times to like keep doing that. You know what I mean? And like face everything, and because it's not all good, you know? But like, I've been kind of on that journey recently. How did I get down there the first time if now it doesn't work? Okay, either way, I need barrels. I'm new here. Can I get a tour, says Ginger? Classic. What else is new? Grab some more stuff. That's awesome. Gonna need tips. I need to do the same. You started therapy, right? That was the first big good that I did. That was definitely the first big good. Okay, gotta wait for those, but I can do wind charges. Choker shells. That's a mob drop, technically. Goat horns are a mob drop, but they're also a tool. I'll keep those in tools. Gas tiers are potion and mob drop, but the only use is potions, really? So I think I'll keep those in potions. Magma cream, pretty much the only use is potions. I'll keep those in potions. Rabbit's foot, pretty much only potions. So as it goes, as it goes. The food is the food. Yes, I did, says Junie Love. Heck yeah. So that's a good first step. It's also been a lot of like, I've had a lot of help with it, both from my therapist, but also just generally living with Peach and kind of having my eyes open to a lot of things that I do unknowingly, or ways I act unknowingly. And it's like a lot of self-reflection. This has been good, just like having my eyes open to stuff. I've been more, like, from therapy, I've been more conscious about, like, healthy ways to how do I word it? Like, improve, like, my self-image, and also kind of like bring down the underlying stress and anxiety that I feel like I've always lived with. Just like that baseline as low as it ever gets, which is still kind of high, just bringing that down, if that makes sense. That's also been something that I've kind of started to learn how to do and has been nice. I'm looking for more mob drops here. B-Nest is interesting, because this could go in decor, and it probably should, but at the same time, if I'm doing like creaking hearted mob drops, B-Nest is mob related, so I feel like if it's mob related, it goes in there. You know? And then like Beehive we can put in decor, but like B-Nest, I feel like we do a B-Nest section. Turtle Scoot. Turtle Egg. I would even say Sniffer Egg. Freaking Heart. I'm out of space in my inventory, but I think we kind of have the idea. My therapist told me she wants to peel back my layers to figure out who I am, and I was like, me too. Incredible. How's the build going? It's going good. We're getting moved into the library at the moment, so not building in the traditional sense, but we're making progress moving in, because once we're moved in, then we can finish building the last couple things we need to like build. Hold on, that was... Wait, did I? What was this gonna be? I moved up here. If I'm stacking, that should be glow ink. Okay. So in the meantime, let me move over to... I actually don't... Can I do one here? Yeah, it would just be partial. It'd have to be these ones. Okay, and then pop those around, and then we'll go ahead and drop off feathers here for starters, and make our way onward. I think I actually upset your mods. Uh-oh. I can't help you here. I'm SMHing my head. Yike. Eventually get better at organizing and keeping my items the way I put them. Yeah, it's a process. You know, it's not instant by any means. And some people have more of like a natural knack for it than others, whereas like others kind of have to learn it a little more. It just comes with time. The more you actively work on being organized, the more organized you'll be. Membrane's only use is in potions. Therefore, I feel as though membranes should just stay in potions. You know? Okay, we're gonna do breeze rods here. And wind charges. Is this a mob drop? Do breezes actually drop the charges, or is that... Do you get those from... That's just loot, right? That would go in, like, tools, probably. Or weapons. I would just say tools. I don't even think that goes to mob drops, to be honest. Blaze rods with breeze rods makes sense. I'll put these up here. Okay. And then we'll do... Now I have enough room to move glow ink up to here. Look what he did. Yeah, I saw it in my activity feed. Saw it in the activity feed. I mean, to each their own. You know? To each their own on followers length. If it's important or not. I mean, every time Sorrow's in chat, Sorrow refollows the stream. You know? Everyone's just got a way about it. Got their own preference. Okay, shulker shells there. Do... This one as... This could be the bees. All right, let me take a nest with 0 bees. Okay, we got 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 0. And next up, we'll go here. This one, we can do turtle eggs and scoots will stay in the same one. We'll do that. And ooh, honestly, I don't need sniffer egg storage. We could just have like eggs and scoots all in one. If I do like sniffer egg in here instead. Let me do turtle egg because I don't know if I have any more. I think I might need that one. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. And then... Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, and then these are going elsewhere. I've decided. So mob drop floor is as full as it's gonna get for now, I do believe. I don't think I ever got one. Yeah, I got you. I got you, Lily. I got you. All you gotta do is ask. Alright. Double check real quick before we do. I just wanna double, triple, quadruple check that there's no more mob drops to put in there. And I don't think there is. Oh wait, there is. There's one more. Creaking Heart is gonna go with... This is gonna be a weird one. I'm not gonna make its own section. That would be silly. But it bringeth mob. And if it bringeth mob, it is bee or egg. I'm gonna put it with egg. It bringeth a mob. So it will go there. And then we'll be ready to do the next floor. Post tour. Okay. Let me bring it up from yonder beginnings. Ginger, thank you so much for giving a sub to Lily, by the way. Didn't have to do that. Appreciate you. Okay. All right. Welcome, everybody in stream. Anybody in stream. Let me put myself back on the stream. Hello? 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 There we go. Welcome to the land of Blutora. This is the name, that is the name of the continent that you are looking at. This map of Blue Tora. This is the place that we've been building up in our Minecraft world, but it's much more than that. Blue Tora is a part of a much larger project known as the Tales of Annocia. It's a series of books I've been writing, and this project started back in 2015, bit over 10 years ago now. And over the years, over the time that this project has been in place, it's been essentially one half writing and one half Minecraft work. In reality, it's been like 90% Minecraft work, but you get the idea. It's I'm figuring it out. But either way, over the years, the goal has been to bring to life the different kingdoms, the cities, the villages, the monuments, the cultures, the roads, everything that is anything across the land of Blue Tora. The goal has been to bring it all to life, to build it all up, and to visually recreate this world, or at least, create a representation of this world in Minecraft for you guys to get interested in and familiar with, and, become, I guess for lack of a better term, become a fan of. While you read the book someday, you'll know what all of these places look like. You watched them built, you've seen the screenshots, you heard me talk about these places whenever I was there, whatever it might be, right? But that's kind of the idea is, if I could bring to life all of these different areas, the different cultures, the peoples, if I can just capture the atmosphere, then I'm doing good. And, I'm not the best Minecraft builder out there. So, what I build in this world, while it might be really cool, it's, I'm not claiming to be like the best builder by any means. I'm just doing a really unique project. And it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun to do all of these screenshots, all of these builds. These are all, a part of the same world. I could go travel however far in any direction and find these builds. And, we're filling it out slowly but surely over time. And, building up more and getting more progress done. And recently the progress has been a little slow, but in terms of the very recent past, we've been kind of elevating our time spent in this world, elevating the priority of it, and kind of making it like our big thing again, our number one thing, and that way we can get more done, keep the ball rolling, keep the interest up for it, and all of that. So the writing stuff all happens off of stream for the most part, and then all of the building stuff, the Minecraft stuff, happens on stream. So it's kind of the idea is the project is kind of 50-50 split. It hasn't worked out that way so far, but at the end of the day, that's like the goal is, I create it and write it and everything off stream, and then, I'm here and I build it and kind of get you guys, into what's going on and explain what's going on and all of that stuff while we're on stream. But anyway, if you have any questions, ask away. Whenever I do the tour, I feel like, I get everything out that I can think of in the moment, but I don't always think of everything. So if you have a question about the world, about the story, about, the length of time, the past, the present, the future, I don't know, man. You got a question, I got an answer. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, always glad to give a tour, always glad to introduce people to the project and all that good stuff, Okay, we got that first node ready. This is going to be food stuff on this one, but I need to fix this before we go any further. Get that done while it's on my mind. In terms of what we've been doing recently on stream, I've been doing half of the streams in the library here, and half of the streams in the city of Ahetos. We're kind of bouncing back and forth. So, like tomorrow, for example, we'll be in the city of Ahetos, working on building up, that city, part of the actual lore. And then, today and even after Monday, we'll be doing library stuff, at least until we get the library done. And then we'll swap it out for another secondary project in the form of the Chat Hall of Fame down here. Will be the next big thing that we kind of work towards wrapping up and getting done and out of the way and no longer needing to worry about. Would the world ever be public? The Minecraft world, it's not... I've maintained that it's not entirely likely, because I lean on the side of no, not publicly available. However, the books, yes, like... Once I finish writing the first book, it will be published, or, It'll be a big event. It'll be a big deal, and there will be more than just the one is the plan. But yeah, the books you'll be able to get like physical copies, audiobook form, what have you, like the whole 9 yards, right? When the first one drops, and then all onward with the rest. Okay, we're doing food stuff on this floor, right? So I guess we could just start grabbing food and going, What would make sense to be the first food item? Probably, like bread? Does wheat go in farming, do we reckon? Probably not. That probably just goes in food. Because, like, wheat seeds, yeah, that'll go in farming. But I don't know, because this is used for, like, packing mud, used for creating hay bales, which are, like, decoration. I think wheat goes in farming. Bread goes in food. We'll do a bread section. We'll do a cake section. We'll do a mushroom stew section. We'll just do a stew section generally for any stew. I don't have rabbit stew or any sus stew, so that's fine. Pumpkin pie. We'll do a section for. We'll start with all of these. Oh, did I just strip something? I heard something strip. Oh, life. Life. Didn't mean to do that. What I get for carrying the axe at all times. Okay, got that one. Question: how's the writing going these days? Still finding time to do so? So it's actually funny timing that you asked that. Yeah, yesterday was a big day for just like kind of learning a technique on managing projects, because one of the things I've learned about myself recently is that I am a projector in the sense that I'm like the big idea person. I can come up with big ideas and have like these really awesome things going on in my mind, but I struggle to get them done myself. I'm not somebody who can just like, see a problem and then just like go figure it out, solve it, get it done. That's just not who I am. I'm just like idea after idea, and I can't keep up with myself. And that means I don't know how to cope with that, so I often don't keep up with myself. And I have all these things, and I don't keep up, and then it turns into like, well, I said I was going to do this, and then I didn't. Or, I said this was coming, but then it got delayed, or whatever, right? And you guys have noticed that, I'm sure, up to this point, that happens a lot. Is because it's like, my imagination works faster and more intense than, like, I can actually keep up with. So anyway, that's been something I've been kind of learning and getting on top of recently. And to tie this all together, getting into a writing routine has been like a really big thing circled for me that, like, is going to be one of the main focuses on, the outside of stream in an effort to work on all the things I've been doing to like better myself and my habits and everything. Getting into a writing routine has been a big one, because I've found myself not setting aside writing time like I should be. And, like, something will get on the forefront of my mind, and then every time that happens, one of the things I'm juggling ends up getting, like, finding its way onto the back burner, right? It's been this world before. It's been taking time to write. It's been, this, that, the other. Like, I have a very easy time just kind of dropping the ball with some things when I get distracted by other things, if that makes sense. So I've been working on that, and I think I'm in a good place, or have a good understanding of a specific, like, way of thinking and technique that I was introduced to by Peach that kind of can help guide me through projects of any sort. But in this case, specifically, like, helping get further to closer to a point where the books are, you know, done and whatnot. And I have a big laundry list of like things I want to do for it. You know, I've kind of planned out, you know, what I'm looking to do, what I need to do, you know, all of the steps that need to be taken to get me where I'm going effectively. It's complicated. There's like I'm rambling on and on and on about it, but like TLDR, for most of the time I've been streaming, the writing has been very on and off, very hit and miss, very like quiet for a while and then sudden progress for a bit and then quiet for a while, and like I don't want that to be the case because it ends up resulting in where we're at now, which is like I'm so far into this project and still don't have a release to show for it, which on one hand is like, yeah, these things take time, you can't really rush art, that kind of stuff, but like also it's not entirely that. Like I can tell you it's not entirely that, and it's just me not knowing how to juggle things, but working on it, working towards it, getting better, getting into a routine. I'll do some more writing today. And like what I've been working on recently is something that is more or less like it's an unannounced thing that I think you guys would be excited for whenever the day comes. Okay, let me do this. Go down here. It is how it goes sometimes. It's good to realize. Yeah. I think so. I've struggled, and I don't know if you guys are like this as well, but like I have found that I have always had an immense struggle with discipline, specifically discipline involving anything that's like for myself or just like a solo thing, like writing the book, for example, right? Or keeping a very consistent stream schedule. That's a little different because it's not just me that's like affected by it, but like for things that are for me, I have like no discipline. If I need to like show up on time for something for somebody, I'm there. If I need to, you know, get something done, get a project done for somebody, it's done. No questions asked. Whenever it comes to like things that are like just around me, I've always struggled to have the discipline to like do things, get them done, keep on top of it, so on and so forth. That's been something that I've kind of come face to face with recently, is like just discipline problems in general. So trying to figure that out, because I think that'll make a big difference as well. And a lot of it is just kind of like self-care. Like I never really learned self-care and having a healthy mindset about myself, and, you know, putting in the time and effort and everything for myself and feeling like I'm worth the what's the word? What are we talking about? What's the word we're talking about? It's slipped my mind. The word that I've said like a million times now, discipline, that's one. And I'm worth the discipline. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm gonna put the pork chops with the steak up in this area just because I think it makes sense. But yeah, all that to say, a big reason that the writing isn't further along is because of a lack of discipline and a lack of my own lack of an ability to, you know, have a solid routine where I'm getting things done, the things that I need to get done. And it's kind of led to a point where it's like, you know, I let myself put things on the back burner for too long, or, you know, for a lot of the time it was, I just need to focus on stream because that's what pays the bills. And because that is the case, I can't focus on writing because any work time I spend is going to be on stream and YouTube, and all the other time, whatever time remains, it's just going to be like, take care of myself, rest, recharge. But it was also kind of like a bad spot to be in. Not just because I was stressed about stuff, but meant that everything was all over the place and crazy and scatterbrained, and yeah. I don't know. I've struggled with this for like forever. If you guys have been around and stream for years, you know that my ideas are far beyond what I'm actually like capable of keeping up with. Big dreamer, but I struggle to be realistic with myself and keep up with everything that I want to do. Sorry if that was loud. Taking a last sip of my drink. But all in all, at the end of the day, this should serve as an important little, wait, why did I put chicken up there? An important little reminder that looking after your mental health and, you know, just staying on top of, like, you know, we as humans can always improve. Like, we're never gonna get to a point where we're good. You know what I mean? Like, you could always use this kind of like reflection and work on yourself and everything, because you never know. You know, you don't know the things that you don't know. You know what I mean? That was like my problem. It was like, once I know these things, of course I want to fix them. But I didn't know these things. I was just suffering them without realizing that they were things that I could work on. You know? I guess that's the point I'm trying to get with what I just said there, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Just thinking out loud. Self-care is good. Watch after your mental health. Take care of yourself. You know? Improving yourself is a process that feels good. Figuring things out in like therapy, for example, that's a good process. You feel good. It's rewarding. You feel like you're being healthy, not in like the traditional diet sense, but you just feel good. No other way to put it. Oh yeah, we're doing cooked food in the item frames, I think. Okay, chicken in there. And then, you know what? Rabbit just looks like chicken anyway, and I don't have enough rabbit to justify its own section, nor will I ever have enough for what it's worth, so do that. Mutton. None of this food stuff will ever be calling for this much, but for the sake of consistency, it's all getting storage, or it's getting storage all the same. Okay, we're gonna keep the two fish types together. I think I technically add clownfish in the food, but like, yeah, you can eat it. No point in having it in food. Might as well just keep it in like anything else. I don't know, man. Okay, fish in there. And then the salmon's gonna be up here. We'll make sure we get that done. This is our next one. And go from there. Perfect. Okay. Let's move these, move those, move these. It's past break time. It's okay. We're almost to the end of stream, just about. So I'm not gonna be I won't be here for like another hour. Otherwise, I would take a break. But we're all right. Oh, you know what? Pufferfish, that's potions only. So save those. Food stuff. No. There is some other food on the other side. Hortus fruit, I'm not gonna put with food. That with end stuff. Some of this is gonna get a little confusing because you can plant it or eat it. But like glowberries, I'm gonna keep that with decor. I think that's all decor. That's all decor. Dried kelp I might put in food, but normal kelp, no. Okay, we've got... Yeah, this is where it starts getting a little different. Okay, so we got melon slice. Got all these shulkers of this stuff. As long as it's not the seeds, it'll have a spot. Then we got carrots, potatoes, we got all that stuff. Probably won't finish up the food today, but get through whatever we got in our inventory and we'll be rocking. Okay. So that was cod. This one's salmon. Raw salmon. Do I have any cooked salmon? No. Okay. Got that. And then up next, let's run this in here. What type of genre will the book be? Missed that question, so sorry. It's fantasy, medieval, fiction. Think, you know, like Lord of the Rings type thing. Song of Fire and Ice type thing. I got some inspo from the Witcher series even. Kind of in that realm, in that vein. Elder Scrolls is a big inspo. Okay. Do those, and then this one we'll do... Yeah, I'll do the melon slice. And do I have any full melon? I just have this, which is kind of both, a little bit. Okay, we'll throw that in there. Throw that in there, and then we can do pumpkins. Glad you're getting more time to do that. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Several healthy decisions. I've been trying to get a lot of like self-care and all of that in. I've definitely lacked it for my entire life. Okay, hold on. We got 2 partial shulkers. All right. Partial shulker and then full shulkers. And now we're good for cookies. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Bing, bang, boom. That is all the stuff I had on me at the moment. Okay. Food floor is well underway. Gonna go ahead and clear out the inventory real quick, set us up for tomorrow. And then we will be rocking. Dirt in there. I don't think I have stone storage. I guess I have these down here. It'll do. Restock some stuff for future me. I need some more food. But that sounds like a problem for future me. Okay, let's do 12 of each. Bing, bang, boom. Drop that in. And I got one more sub gift to go do in here, courtesy of Ginger. Go add this to the haul. I think Ginger's right 57. Yeah. I'm starting to learn it. You gift enough subs and I'll just memorize your spot. Right side 57. You see it from a mile away. Okay, this one will go here, and then we move this one to here, and this one up to here. Surely. Maybe we move this one to here. Well, no, we don't want to cover any gold. We just want to cover ones. We'll do that. There we go. Anyway. 203. Unrelated to anything, but your ability to deploy an elytra within a 2 tall ceiling above you is ridiculous. I've never seen anyone do that, and I certainly can't. Oh, thanks. I'm glad that I am impressing you with my Minecraft wizardry skills, in which only a wizard could do, or which, because I know magic and I am magical. So anyway, chat, I think, it's time. It's time, TM. Shall we? Shall we? Let's see. Who can we go crash? Whose party can we go crash? Check your drips? Yeah. Check your drips, get your drips. Or maybe it's just a single player thing. I don't know, man. I don't know, but we'll go with it's impressive, my wizardry, my witchcraft. We'll stick with that. We'll go with that. Okay. Who to raid? You know what? Have I gotten the chance to raid this person? I don't know. I don't know if I've gotten the chance yet. So I will send you guys over here. Alright, chat, we're going to raid one of the brand new friends that we made on this last season of One Shot. Let me... Over here. Yeah, we're going to raid one of the new friends we made. I'm going to send you guys on over to Baker, who is on Cozy Core, another server going on at the moment, doing some crafting and vibing. Your raid message is in chat, your beep beep coming through message. You want to get that copied and ready to go as we make our way on over there. So, sorry for glitching out. I was moving my hair out of my face. Classic. Anyway, chat, here's the deal. I need to get a schedule up. I will do that right after stream ends. I'll get a schedule made. I'll throw that up. We'll be good. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Double check my calendar, but I'm pretty sure there's no appointments or anything tomorrow. So, got that going on. I will send you guys over to Baker here through this raid. Make sure you got raid messages. Make sure you got your drip redeemed. And as always, I'll be around in Discord until next we meet here on Stream. Exclamation mark Discord. If you're not in, you can come and hang out with all of us over yonder. But I think I've about covered everything. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Appreciate you guys. It's always good to show up on stream and hang out and have a good time. Always makes my day better, so I do appreciate all of you guys. All right, I'll see you later. Have fun at Baker Stream. Be nice, be kind, be wholesome. And 07 to everyone in chat: Junie Love, Dark Fairy, Sloppy, Sala, Lily, Tio, scroll a little further, Ginger, who was in here a bit ago. Norm was here somewhere.